Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. We're never ending, we burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. I can feel the rise, hold on tight.
Sorry, I'm uploading clips to Discord real quick. My bad. Give me a moment. Had a long night, so I'm back. Okay. Now that that's done, my apologies. Let's get to the daily grind that is. All right, sorry. Apparently there was a maintenance today. Let me actually check. Let me actually check the Twit or X real quick. All right. Wait, is it Regnus or how's it spelled again? No, thank you. Hold up. I need to go lurk somebody real quick. Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. I didn't just want to lurk and dip out. Thanks for the lurk, Reggie. All right. What were we doing? Something. That's right. QA that never ends. Ever ends. Why, thank you. You're too generous. Why, hello. Ba-da-ba. Certification. Oh. Something like that, right? I love sorry. Arrangement. Not so great at composition, but arrangement, composing versus arrangement. Arrangement so easy. It's awesome. Love arrangement. Ba-da-ba-ba. Everything has already been written, so it all sounds the same to me, or it sounds similar to something else. So at that point, there's really no point to actually, in my opinion, make something unique, because it's always going to have a hint of inspiration from something else. Which means it is original, but everything, in my opinion, would be an arrangement of something that came before it. It might have veered extraordinarily far because it's an arrangement of multiple pieces, right? But it's all still the same that way. So when you actually find that one person that has arranged something in such a way that it sounds brand new, man, awe-inspiring, that's for sure. In any case, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum. No, that was wrong. That note was wrong. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-bum. No, wait. See, you hit the wrong note, then you go completely off key, man. It's not great. Damn my allergies. Causes me to have excess mucus buildup. I apologize for that grotesque visualization. If you have allergies, I would assume, excuse me while I get something to drink. I was very parched. If you have allergies, I would assume it hinders your singing capabilities. Not uncopable, I would assume, but it would be like, I don't know. It just seems like it makes it difficult because of all of the allergens and stuff like that, causing your what would that be called? I don't know what that's called. Your nasal cavity and your throat and everything. I mean, just all of that stuff just gets clogged up with things. So if I sound nauseated, it's because I haven't learned how to talk through my stomach yet, right? Versus my diaphragm, versus my head, versus my nose, that type of stuff. I don't know. All I know is I was told that if you want to sing, produce it from your diaphragm. Don't produce it from your head and your nose. Don't sing from your nose. Sing from your stomach. Sing from your diaphragm. Make sure that the vibration is coming from down here and not up here. Not up here. Down here. Something like that, right? Your natural voice. I forget what it's called. Not your head voice, basically. I mean, falsetto has its key, or has its merit, but if from what I've seen, if you're practicing actually why are you lagging like that? Because I have like 150 people turned on my screen. That's why I'm lagging like that. See? Give them time. They'll load in. They're here somewhere. They're probably behind that rocks over there. Or coming around the mountain when they come. Let's see, here they come. The stampede. Wait, no. Is the stampede already here? Oh, these guys are all waiting for this elite. I mean, like I said, to do the patrols that go by the quest, that's a very good idea. Like the talent quest where you have to go defeat 50 of these guys and you have to defeat that elite. I mean, you really should have it go by the elite that you have to defeat to get credit for that quest, in my opinion. That's a good concept. You did it with the Muku camp, so that's actually really good. And you did it with the brigade camp too. I can't remember if this is the actual goblin you're supposed to defeat when you're doing the goblins or not. But yeah, so the newest area that came out, the wind, what the hell is it called? Wind something. Cavern? Canyon. I think it might be Canyon. Wind Howl Canyon. Like, you should have a patrol that leads you to that boss. Or, yeah, it leads you to the elite, and then the boss spawns to the right of it, right? So it leads you behind the bushes to fight the enemies, and then the patrol stops there, and then, because you could do the Konamias, right? Konamiya Braves are going in there, cleaning out the goblins. Or coaling the goblins. I mean, like I said, these guys are probably angry because we keep, treating them like shit. I'm just being real. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, hello, man. Are you the only person over here? You need help? You missed, bro. Aha! But you don't seem to be the only person here. Imana! Shobogans! Ichiae? My fingers were one too far over. No, you froze me during my DPS phase, you mean-ass motherfucker. Pardon my language, but I'm dyslexic. It's hard to find proper adjective. Expletives are so cute. You know what I meant? Oh, that was wrong way. I don't know. It's not my style. This is a little bit drab for me, so I'm not really getting into it. Like I said, it's minor key. It sounds like it's in a minor key, and I'm not very fond of minor key. I like my major, man. I like my major. The fire starter, she's OP, always will be. Nothing wrong with an AI. Look at that. You see that Kodak moment? I should take a picture right there. But would it have frozen it right there or not? I don't know. I just put it on cooldown for some strange reason. It bothered me. It's actually a waste. On a single target, it's a waste. You gave me that. I'm impressed. You pulled them over here, but realistically, you need to pull them closer down to the patrol so we can get credit for that while we're doing this. Is that how it is? Wrong button. Damn it. Wrong button. Yeah, we got this, madam. Not gonna let an asshat get in my way of understanding proper morality. No, because then it would be timing. I hit, then I dodge. I hit, then I dodge. I hit, then I dodge. Right? I hit, then I dodge. Damn it! Makes me want to stand in front of his ass. Especially with a healer. Because then he'll knock me out of the freeze. Hit me! Come on, bro! Ah, you trolling. The fuck ever, bro. It's like you knew what I was trying to do, and then you're like, no, I'm not going to swing and break you out of that. You're going to sit there and wait and like it. Time out, motherfucker. Sorry. I like my excuse. Okay? Just stand in front of him if you can tank it. There's a workaround. Well, you just got to outscale the content. Come on, hit me again. No, tank, what are you doing? Oh, thank you. There you go. I'm not paying. I'm still trying. I'm not paying attention to the fight. I'm looking at my skill rotation. So I keep getting hit by everything. I'm hyper focused on one thing, thus I'm not doing everything properly. Where are you going, bro? So, Kana. Shit. I hit the button and then I hit the dodge to cancel it, and it just couldn't fucking let me. Fuck. What the fuck, man? Hit me, bro. Wake me up when it's all over. I can't wake up, man. No, Kana. Mara, it ain't over with yet, bro. Not that time, dude. Not that time, dude. Hit this. Take a nap, bro. I'll see you in an hour. Or is it 30 minutes? All right. All right. What were we doing? What is this? Oh, it's a golem. Never noticed that before. Okay. Oh, that's right. I did. Yeah. I don't think I did do my guild stuff. Hold up a second. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. This reminds me of like the water level in Mario 64. It has that tranquility type feel to it, you know? Flame! Bam, ba-da-da. Bam, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Bam, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da. They all are about the same price, so we will just go with wait, hold up. It's less than that. What's half of 167 at 85? Oh, okay, so that wasn't enough. I need shit. I thought all I needed was 85. Bum bum. Wait, that's not the right thing. I need calculator, bro. Calculator, not notepad. Calculator. Okay. Oh, that's because it's 195. It's not 240. See. Sorry. Calculator. All right. Minus 16575 equals divided by 190. Shit. I should put that. Aha. Gimme. This is the one I want. Thank you. Okay. Divided by 195 equals 16. I need 18 more. Shit. What am I doing? I'm rounding down instead of up. 18 more. How to obtain 18. Okay. Purchase. Submit. Oh wait. Depart. All right. That shit's fucking expensive. Probably these, and these. All of this shit, man. Not so much these unless you need them. And I still have mine. So. All right. Where we at? Yellow. What are we doing? A photo panto, let's go. Okay, so I need to add that, the text on pictures. All right, because it's hard to read. It's hard to read on the photo panel. I can't read that crap. Now, if I go into here, I can sort of read it, but because it's transparent, like it needs work. But this is all right. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do that. How much space do we have? This one? Oh, that's this. We need. Shit, what's wrong? This right here. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-ba. What happened? I broke it. I had to log back out and log back in. I broke it. Okay, it might be because I tried to copy and paste bold letters and shit like that. Okay, so let me pull it up in Notepad. I'm gonna have to log back out and log back in. I think I broke it. I broke, what the hell is that called? Guild settings, notes. Okay, so we go to QA. Guild settings, notes. I tried to copy something from Discord that had bold and italicized words. It caused the notes to go blank, and I can't confirm the change or make any alterations. All right, now. Ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Alright. Well, maybe I could have left the guild center, like, load it. Maybe if I loaded, it would have refreshed everything. Maybe I didn't have to log all the way out. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a short. All right, go back to QA. It after further testing, it seems to be snagging up on an excessive character limit. Can you? Okay, so roll one. Keep it PG 13. Sorry. Roll two. What are my rolls again? Or like etiquette is baseline. If restraint feels hard, you're not free. You're just dodging manners. Roll 5. Go trolling. Keep it wholesome. Roll. Roll 8. Have fun. Let's keep Arcadia a spectacular. See? See that? Once I hit 400 characters, it I can't click on anything. Okay, so now let's go. Ba ba da ba da. Ba da 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 da. That shit called? Yo. This is a cool picture. This is not bad. You'll get there, man. Oh no, they're climbing the statue. Sacrilegious, man. Hey-chan's not gonna like it. That sounds pretty good. But it's missing that pizzazz. It's a good selfie, but it's missing the pizzazz. A selfie, like this right here is good. Like the angle and everything, this right here is good. Like like I said, a selfie kind of disrupts shit like this, or shit like this. The dynamic effect, right? I mean, even this is not bad right here, right? Even this is good. I mean, the angle's a little off, but the presentation is solid, right? I mean, you could revise it a little bit better, but like the setting and the presentation is solid. That's a good question. I don't think so. What the hell is that noise? Oh, a follow. Thank you for the follow. Trying to jump scare me, are you? Man. How's the stream, man? I mean, I was looking at my clips the other day and they looked a little grainy and not very resolutions. I had my bit rate up to like 6K. And I don't think Restream likes 6K bit rate, so I lowered it to like 4K to see if it helps with the clarity of the stream. But in any case, thanks for the follow and, you know, watching the endless endeavor of my raging QA that might or might not happen. And how is your day today? All right, listen, then I'll move on to the next thing. I need to do my quests for the day. There we go. All right, get out of here. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing all right too. Though you didn't ask. Haha, sorry, my bad. That's a little bit of what's that called? Intrusive? No. Too much information. TMI. Have you played Blue Protocol? Are you interested in playing it? Just curious. If you stopped by here, it had to be for a good reason. I know it wasn't to talk to me. It could be to talk to me, but I think Blue Protocol is the more important factor in this discussion. Nice. Just woke up. It's 2 p.m. here. Where are you from? Sorry. I'm in Central Standard Time, so. It's happy hour somewhere. I'm not judging. I'm just curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Okay. Let me check. I mean, if I can get a new hat with crit, that would be great. If I can get a new body with haste, that would be great. My gloves are fine. My weapon's fine. My gloves are fine. My boots are fine. And I need a new pair of earrings. I need a new pair. I need a new necklace too. 12 p.m. That's all good, man. I'm a 10 p.m. person, man. I don't like waking up early either. I wake up like at 10 a.m. and then stay up until like 2 a.m. Unless I'm doing poor adulting, and then I might, stay up excessively longer. Eventually, screw my whole schedule up to where I'm waking up like at 4 p.m. Things like that, and staying up till like 9 a.m. It's pretty rough sometimes. I have to be better and what is that called? I can't think of the right word. Dyslexia is a pain. Astute with it. But hey, man, you woke up at noon. That's all that mattered. The day is still ahead of you. You still got plenty of daylight hours to work with. Of course, I need these two, but these don't open up until for another 2 days. Ring's good, and this is good. So I need a new necklace, earrings, body, and hat. Necklace, earrings, body, hat. Let's see. Hold on. I need to make a memo. Let's see. Or I need to make a memo and note. Necklace, earrings, body, hat. All right. Now I know what I'm looking for. I don't have to keep going back and forgetting. Features. Yeah, no, that's right. Features is right. The earrings. So I need to do goblin. Earrings. Tina. For hat. And necklace. And Tower of Ruins. Tower. And then the tower for body. All right. So that's what I need to farm. Because I need to get crit. I mean, the luck is not a problem. It actually isn't that big of a deal. But if I'm going to spec into, I'll find the right menu in a second. From the looks of it, you wouldn't know I played the beta. If I'm going to actually spec into this, then I really need to go more crit than luck, no matter what. The crit matters. So, like, don't get me wrong. Mastery is good. and it probably will be better later, but until you can get 51% crit easily, I don't know if mastery is better than crit right now. I could be wrong. Maybe you would want to go with mastery and then not worry about crit to hit harder, right? But at that point, you're just chasing a high number, not sustainability, right? So I mean, I'm at 20%, right? I get at least 10%, so I'll crit 30% of the time, I think. My bad. So this gives me, one of these gives me 10%, I think. Maybe it's down here. Right, this gives me, it's reset, my bad. So this gives me 10% right here. And then this right here gives me another 10%. So I'm critting 40% of the time. So I need to get it up to 50% at least, right? So I need to get it up to 50%. So I have to go to... It would be better to go with more crit than luck, I would think. Right? So crit, and even over mastery at that point, because the crit's going to make it to where I crit more often, and I'm going to crit harder anyway, especially if you're talking about... I almost did it again, but I was paying attention. Things like this, right? When you hit 50 point whatever percent, this becomes viable. Until you hit 50%, you wouldn't want to get this, because luck would be more important than this, or mastery at that point. But in any case, so I need to do that. I need to do this. I also need to... Oh, L. So apparently I need to do this. This probably won't be able to be done. And then, of course, I still need to do these before the end. What is this? All right, I need to make a QA note of that. Would it be possible to not have the chat text entered in the... I don't know what the hell that's called. Clear upon zoning area. Loading. All right. Alright, that's not where I'm going. Okay, so. Yoink. Okay, would it be possible to not have summoning a mount kill momentum? Momentum of movement. Can it be allowed to phantom? How do you spell phantom? Phantom dash off of edges and not get caught on an invisible barrier? Invisible. Barrier. Okay, there we go. All right. Sorry. QA is important. Got to make this game the best it can ever be, regardless of who says it's bad. They're so bitter and jaded they don't know what they're talking about. It can be improved. It needs to be improved, but it's not inherently bad. All right. It's not perfect, but the baseline is ideal, and it can be extraordinarily improved. Graphically, it's good. Musically, it's good. Gameplay-wise, it's good. Story-wise, it's good. There's nothing bad about this game. Marketing, monetizational-wise, it's good. There's nothing rescaling and balancing with a patch can't do to fix what is wrong with this game. Sorry. Don't listen to anybody that says the game's bad. Play it yourself and then say, it's not to my liking. This is how you should fix it, developers. Until you do, I'm going to go find something else I find more enjoyable. That's it. Respectable QA. E. Shit, wrong direction. That's my wind from my dash actually broke it. All right, bring the materials back to astralites. Okay. But why? Navigate. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-pum-pum-ba-da-da-da-da-pum. Makes me want to post this QA now. Do I have enough? Do I have enough spam? It's getting there. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Kiki, I saw you yesterday. I'm glad I can interact with you. Thank you. Now it finally has the color of the sea breeze. Color of the sea breeze? It's the blue of those flowers, clear and pure. Let the sea breeze like astralites. Like the sea breeze like astralites. All right, this is kind of wrong because you put two likes so close together. See, like only becomes a problem when like is used like that many times like in a row. Like. The word only technically becomes a problem when you start spamming the crap out of it. If I say crap, that crap sucks because that crap is crap. That becomes excessive. Like the sea breeze, like astralites. Because at that point it'd be like the sea breeze, embodying the sea breeze like astralites or something like that, right? Oh, adventurer, wait for a second. Ta-da! A masterpiece from the fashion store. The Sea Breeze Festival's limited time trendy item has arrived. Clap along. Stunned. Stunned. Adventurer, this is a gift just for you. Thank you for retrieving the color of the sea breeze. Go on, give it a try. I'm sure you'll create your own unique sea breeze shade. Nice. You gave me dyes. How nice of you. I'll save those for later. When you give me my orbs that I spent money on how long ago? When was the beta? I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't mean to be that guy, but when I fronted you a bill for this game a month ago, and then you're going to no additional rewards or bonus compensations will be provided, and I have to wait, and anyone else that was waited to pay when the game launched gets all of their rewards and bonus compensations. I mean, come on now. I understand removing the event because not everybody had access to the beta, so the people that were willing to spend would have missed out, and that was not fair. That's fact. But to say that I don't get my bonus rewards for purchasing, that's bullshit, man. That means my money was less. I get less for supporting you early simply because I had early access. That's bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. Sorry. I can understand not giving me the first time top-up reward. I just have to spend another $200 fucking dollars to get that all again. But whatever. You know, I had to buy this because I was falling behind, and it took you how long? How long did it take you to actually say, oh, well, we'll give it to you, but do you want it in orbs or do you want it now because you bought that one? How long did it take you to send me that message? Where's the date at on this? The 14th. When did this game launch? On the 9th. So I would have been 5 days behind on the monthly card and on the season pass. $5 days behind. All because I paid for it in advance. So I get the shit end of the stick because I don't get everything I paid for, and I get the shit end of the stick because it's taking you time to give me what I paid for. Now that's fine with how you've done it, because I can just buy the monthly passes and you'll be like, okay, we'll give it to you when the monthly drops, right? And you know, or you'll give it to me with an item that I could use to trigger the monthly card and the season pass, right? It's whatever at that point. Doesn't matter. I've seen it. That's how you do it. You send an item that can be used to activate when it comes out. So you send me 3 monthly cards, and I can activate 2 because I don't need to activate the third one until then. And then you send me the deluxe season pass that I purchased. A ticket to use it sits in my inventory, and when the next season comes out, I use it. That's simple. It's that simple. But the fact that I haven't got my rose orbs yet, and then when I get my rose orbs, you're not gonna honor the bonus of me giving you this money, so I give you this much money. I give you this much money, and then you're like, you don't deserve this. You're going to shaft me out of 12,000 orbs, roughly, which is about $200 that other people would have got if they spent the same amount of money I spent during the beta. That's bullshit. Utter bullshit. Sorry. Bullshit. Because I supported you early, my money is worth less. I don't understand how that is going to be received. But I can tell you it's wrong. Because, yes, it's conjecture. It's predatory and just completely wrong and pay to win to create an event during the beta that if you spend $450, you're going to let people get 50% extra rose orbs. Okay, first of all, there's nothing wrong with that event, and you're hiding behind screaming pay to win because your tears of FOMO and access to the beta are being covered up. So your true complaint is that not everyone had access to the beta, and you're going to run an event that nets people that have access to the beta extra rewards for spending. That's pay to win. It's pay for convenience. The fact that you didn't have access to it's bullshit. They should have allowed everyone to top up that didn't even have access to the beta, and then it wouldn't have fucking mattered. Be like, if you top up with us, we'll give you a beta code. Would have been that fucking simple. But no, that's pay to win. No, it's paid to progress, pay for convenience, because you're building the game around a free-to-play model that is completely bastardized what proper economics is. It creates a bullshit time gate that people see as pay to win. Now, pay to win is if I have to go to this shop for instance, this weapon right here. If I can only get that weapon from this shop right here, that is pay to win. If you can only buy the item from a shop with real money, that is pay to win. Not, oh, well, this guy can come in here and buy all of these, but I can go farm it. That's pay to win. No, it's pay to progress, and you're actually complaining about a time gate that's improperly designed versus somebody being able to brute force it with a paywall. So you have the progression wall, right? And then you have the time gate that sits right in front of the progression wall. And then you have the ability to brute force it with a paywall. That's the issue. Sorry, let me move the mic away. I'm a loud person, and I don't know the proper thing. But the issue is that the free-to-play model creates a time gate that is seen as pay to win when it's actually pay to progress, and sometimes it's absurdly priced, which makes it unobtainable to everyone. This shit right here, there's nothing pay to win about this game. If you actually bought the 30 you need of this, stupid. If you have 29 and you just need one more, okay. That's how this system is designed. You've farmed your ass off, you're almost there, and it's like, fuck it, I've gotten 400 orbs in this amount of time, I'm buying it. And then boom, I got progress. Yeah. This is too expensive, but it being expensive keeps it from being pay to win. This is how it should be priced, but if they priced, okay, so if they took this and they made this 5 and they made this 10 as well, right? Or maybe make this 2 and then make this 5, right? Then you could start arguing this is pay to win, because this right here technically is pay to win, but because they're so bullshit items, it's actually pay for convenience at that point. This has always been too expensive. This should be like 200 things. Like at that point. But see, the point is the only time it would truly be pay to win is if they put another one here that said it was unbound rose orbs, and it was 200, which technically is true. You paid for this currency, which means this is more valuable than this right here. Always will be. Just like this is more valuable than this right here. Always will be. This right here is probably just as valuable as this right here, if not close to as valuable. If this probably is more valuable than this, not by much, because it's not as valuable as this, but it's close. This right here is just as valuable as this right here, because you can take this right here and turn it into this right here if you use your stamina, if you use your focus properly. It was called stamina during the beta. They've rectified that issue. Now, there's nothing about this as pay to win at all. This is vanity shit right here. Nothing but vanity shit right here. All vanity. All vanity. Like, this shouldn't even fucking be here, man. This shouldn't even fucking be here. This shit should be over in the other fucking banner, and it's not. It's right here. This shit right here is pay to win. But it's already littered with all of this fucking shit, so the possibility of you getting it is not even fucking there. Right? So them putting it here and then littering it with vanity shit versus putting it in the Iron Will banner kind of makes sense, because it creates it to where it's not in the banner that you need it, so it can't be perceived as pay to win. Right? It's not here. Because if it was here, then you would get those items, but it would still be littered, so it would take you fucking forever just to get that thing. But if they put it here, then you'd eventually be able to max these out, and eventually be able to max these out, and then it would be pay to win. Well, pay for severe convenience versus other people that can't do it, right? And if it was a PvP experience, yes, that argument has weight. This is not a PvP experience, though, so that argument has no fucking weight. Oh, I can get to the end game faster and rub the fact that I completed the game before you in your face. Not that I can come over to you when you're trying to level on this monster and farm something and gank the shit out of you, and then you can't. Then that's not fair. He's superly overly geared because he paid money for his armor. Not like that, right? The aristocracy of the world is fact. And y'all are bastardizing a time gate as pay to win when that's not what it is. Pay to progress. Always pay to progress. Always pay to progress. Pay to play, pay to progress, pay for convenience, subscription-based motto. Free to play needs to go the fuck away completely. You want a demo? That's fine. You can log in and play the game for 7 days. A week. 2 weeks. And then that's it. You have to pay to fucking play the game after that. Not a lot. $30, $40, $10. Doesn't fucking matter. You have to pay to buy the fucking game. And then you can choose whether you want to pay a monthly subscription after that. Don't have to. Fully game's unlocked after you pay this much money. No, the free-to-play motto is shit. Always has been, always will be. And the community that y'all are trying to hold on to, that you're like, they have a say. They help generate hype around it with word of mouth. And you know that with every single one person that does that, there are 2, if not 3, that are asshats and degrading the fucking community. It's not worth it. 30% of the free-to-play community that's actually viable, 30, maybe 40%, right? On a good day, 40%. But the majority of free-to-play people are sullying and destroying the fucking build. Fact. Fact. I'm not talking about those people that want to spend money on the game and can't. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about those people that can spend money on the game and won't. But then they want to bitch and complain about everything wrong with the fucking game, but they're not willing to pay somebody to fix it. You know, when you start talking about a $60 game you've spent money on, and then you're like, whoa, devs, what the fuck is this shit? You're not gonna, you need to fix this. And then you're like, I'm just not gonna play this game. Nobody buy this game. Instead of being like, everyone buy this game when it's on sale and tell those fucking developers to fix this fucking shit or we're not buying their next game. That is how you properly approach the situation. You don't just sit there and boycott the fucking game or go negative review bomb the fucking game. That's unacceptable, inappropriate consumerism that doesn't understand what actual capitalism is and is trying to pass the blame on someone else when it's your fault for being a uninformed consumer, tarnishing the investment that you're blaming on someone else when it's your fucking fault. That's economics. And then you try to push the blame over to somebody else, like, oh, it's because a company in China picked up this game. That means it's shit. That's China market values. The game was shit before because it started losing a fan base. It started losing its community. And at that point, they had to outsource somewhere. So what did they do? They went out and they tried to collaborate or partner up with somebody else that was willing to front some of the bill to take off the financial strain so they can continue making the fucking game. Because their community wasn't supporting them right. The game was already dying before that happened. And you're going to be like, they're the ones that killed the game. No, technically it was on its last leg. They were trying to save it. And because they did it in a different manner than American values, you're going to say it's shit. The Chinese demographic, the Korean demographic, the Japanese demographic, doesn't matter. You go to Japan. This game didn't do well in Japan. I wonder why that is. They have anime plastered all over the fucking place. It's gonna do well in the States. Why? Well, because we like the exotic nature of the Japanese culture and the anime and stuff that they produce. Games that do well in America don't do well in Japan, and games that do well in Japan don't do well in America. American games do better in Japan than Japan games do in Japan. Because it's an oversaturation of the market. Y'all need to understand proper economics and not listen to what somebody else said because they have inside information that's completely biased and not completely accurate. I'm not saying it doesn't hold some merit. But the core issue is being blown so far out of proportion that it's not as cut and dry as it's because somebody in China took over. There were other reasons for that to happen that led up to that happening, and that's not the only the end result of the causality. The effect is not the only fucking thing that caused it to happen. But that's where you put all the blame on one focal point when it's way the fuck more than that. And it comes down to the player base. You, the player. Doesn't matter if you're a developer, doesn't matter if you're a stockholder, doesn't matter if you're a publisher. A player. All of them can be players. Some stockholders might not be players. Some publishers might not be players. Developers are players, some publishers are players, and some stockholders are players. So it's the player, it's the gaming community that's at fucking fault. Everyone. Because y'all do not understand proper economical value. And then try to pass the buck to someone else when you helped shit and wiped your ass all with it. Crude, yes, but it solidifies the reasoning of what it is. You shit on something, get people to band behind you in a cult-like following, and then increase the shitting on, and then blame the developers for the shit you created. Yes, it needs to be fixed. Yes, it can be fixed. But if you approach it in such a childish manner, the likelihood of it being able to complete the 10-year roadmap so it will be complete, yeah. Who knows? I give it a 50-50, and that's being generous. I'd say it's more of a 40% chance to succeed at that point because of the free-to-play motto. But that's enough ranting on that. My bad. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. She's cute. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Madam's debonair. This guy's doing Kagebunshi no Jutsu. Oh no! Madam, we must protect you at all times. Ba, ba, ba. Uh-oh. Run away, she's gonna put you into torturous training. Yes. It's too bad you can't color that. Yes. Look at this dude. Man. He's up to no good. Just tell he's up to no good. Madam looks sad for some reason. Oh, crap, man. All right, we need to add this. Can it? Would it be possible? Would it be possible to allow for any spot along the patrol path during the leisure event to net rewards, so one can defeat enemies along it, still get credit, and wait for the while waiting for the boss to spawn. Would it be possible to create more of these patrol leisure events that follow the path of the talent? What's it called? Talent training quest. Talent training training quest that allows people to complete it with ease during these event times, like a wind howl canyon patrol that the Kanamian warriors are doing, that takes you to map. Where was it at again? I think it's this guy. That takes you to Goblin Warrior. Storm Goblin Warrior. And the Great War Hog. Yes. It's hard. It is hard. Attackers to solo elites as either the HP of the enemies are too high or the damage is too little. There, that's fine. Alright, hold up. Somebody was saying something. Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back. Did you rest well? How is your day going so far? Hello? Alright. Do you think doing 2 classes is doable or I should drop? I like healer, but it's really bad and filled. If you are spending on the game, it's almost doable. Luno is going to be an issue, but if you are willing to sacrifice having all of your talents at cap, then you will be able to. Shit, I can't see. A sound effect when my sigils are like saved would be very helpful. 'Cause I can't. I think it's because my UI hasn't updated yet, not because I actually have five charges. See? Because sometimes I get them all back. See, like right there, I got them all back. It's hard for me to tell which one happens or when it happens. I should have repositioned there and I didn't. They gave me them all back like that. Like, because I have to, because that means I have to constantly keep looking at my thunder charges, and that shit's rough, man. That shit is fucking rough. So like dodge mechanics while staring at that shit too. I mean, it's overwhelming with data right there. Pay attention to. It's like I'm trying to speed, and you want me to look at my speedometer, my tachometer, my fuel gauge, my fucking oil gauge, everything, all to make sure everything's working within parameters while dodging fucking traffic, while, you know, going 1,000 miles per fucking hour at the speed of light or some shit like that, right? Might as well stand around and get my next reward. All right. All right, so I need to start questing, I guess, right? Well, no, let's go. Let's go do my elites. Captains. Shit, what's this guy? So it's 14 agility boost. Hold on a second. Increases attack, storm blades. Okay, yeah, so we want him, and then we want to... So I picked the wrong one, but it's fine because I can use it on tank. So we need to... We need to definitely get this guy. Because like I said, if I'm soloing, I need to use this guy. If I'm not soloing, if I'm in a party, I need to use this guy, right? But if I'm soloing, I need to use this guy. Is there anything else I need? Okay, it does cost bound orbs. 500 is too expensive though. Like the way I would do it is you get two for 200 and then it costs 500 bound orbs, but you can still buy it for 200 regular orbs. Like there should be a price on all of this shit that's one for regular. They're really... All right. All right. Sorry, was finishing this QA up right. All right, sorry about that. Actually, I might take a break before starting reading. I need to get something to eat and things like that. All right, after I do this, I'll take a break. Why did I do that? It's just easier to teleport here. Oh wait, are they not here yet? Direction did they come from? This way, maybe? Are they not fucking here yet? Are you shitting me? Unless they're at the top of the hill. Maybe they are. What the fuck, man? Where the fuck are they at? Stupid. It's fucking stupid. I have to come back here. Wow. Shit. It needs to move faster than this. It needs to move at mountain speed. This dude's level 32, and he's kicking my ass. All right, I'll be right back. So let me get back to town. All right, be right back. All right, sorry about that. My bad. But it's all good, right? Okay, so all right, let's catch up on chat. All right, okay, so you know what that means. It was bound to have hit level cap by now, right? 50, 50, 50. So 50 is the cap today, from the looks of it. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. Okay, is it possible? Can I not? Can I not put that stuff in here? This is a hassle. It's okay. It can be fixed. shit, hold up. Wrong channel for my chat. That. There we go. Because at this point, it's like you would grow tulips while you're online, and then right before you log off, you grow roses. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I have no idea what screen you're talking about. Just being honest. Tina. Aegis, so glad to see you intact. It's been a long time since we last met, Aegis. It really has. How have you been? How have you been? After meeting with Olvera and the chieftain, I went straight to set up our defenses, knowing Danville, he'll keep planting those void sigils. Whatever happens, we can't let Kanamiya fall again. You've done well. I found the key to the Forbidden Zone too. Told the others what I saw in there. You encountered Uncle Ted's spirit. And those fallen warriors, they actually... Thank you for telling me all this. Once we're back in Astraleads, I want to hear everything. Everything. Of course. Hey, partner. That priestess has been watching you for a while. Looks like she wants to talk. Yeah, I'll go see what she has to say. Did you get the key? Yes, Uratsi had it. Uratsi kept it safe all this time. Uratsi, thank you. I'll protect everything you left behind. The three keys are now united. It's time to open the gate. I'll return right after we have Father prepare the ritual. I don't think we can wait that long, man. That looks awfully gnarly.
こっちには金宮部族が。祖先の加護、父上、皆さん、どうかご無事で。待て、私たちも行くぞ。
Wait, we'll come with you. Something about the Kanamiya tribe or whatever. That was at the bottom. She basically said, Father and tribe, may the spirits protect you or something like that. It is not on the screen. Barola! Lady Airona, how long can you hold the barrier? As long as I'm here, the barrier will hold. However, to save Kanamiya, we must stop this storm. Just like Mesterhorn and the Statue of Hero, this must be another anomaly triggered by a new void sigil. Just then, several Kanamiya guards rushed up. Their faces showed clear panic. Chieftain, a group of armored individuals have invaded the Dragonclaw Valley. The storm is spreading from there. Are these the enemies Airona spoke of? What happened to the guards protecting the ruins? I mean, shouldn't he be calm and collected? Like storytelling aspects. How would this person actually sound? Is it a Dumbledore infuriating? Did you put your name in the cup? They're all down. The Dark Mist Legion is formidable. Things don't look good now. We're in grave danger, Aegis. Our Kanamiya brave, can we rely on you to shepherd Kanamiya through the crisis? Yes, if you give me one of your outfits for free. Wait, is that too much to ask? Please, rescue our trapped Kanamiyans. Bring them to the safety of this barrier. I won't let anyone get hurt. Leave it to me. Thank you, Aegis. Aegis, we'll go with you. This is how it should fucking work. It's how it should work. You could make it use stamina, but that would be counterproductive. It should have charges. Not a single use that's on 30 seconds, man. Just saying. Oh, my bad. Okay, trapped woman. I thought I was dead for sure. The storm hit while I was hanging jerky. Oh, my jerky. What matters is that you're safe. You can always make more jerky. Not kidding. It was blown higher than 2 Capricorns put together. Let's head to safety. Let me see, because that might be a little excessive, right? By our ancestors, the disaster came without warning. I've never seen such a fearsome storms on a plane. Thank you, outsider. I am grateful. Let's head to safety. May the vanishing shadows stay far from you, outsider. Why, thank you. You as well. You as well. Thank you. I was trying to sneak out when this huge storm hits. Could you please not tell my mom about this? You look like you're about to cry. Go join the others where it's safe. Fine, but remember, you promised not to tell my mom. I didn't promise anything. No, it's agitating, but what's agitating is I'm having to load the shit on my phone to see what they're looking at so I can explain properly. So give me a second while I try to figure out why someone's having a conniption on the game. That might not be the right word. Well, as soon as my phone updates, I forgot they did a update. Ba-dum. Hold on. Tina! Lady Airona, we've brought all the Konamians back, except for those guards stationed near the Dragonclaw Valley. Wait, where are the chieftain and Rorola? They're not here? Has anyone seen them? Has something happened to them? Has anyone seen them? Don't worry, they can take care of themselves. Aegis, our honorable Konamia Brave, please help Chieftain Rotrani? I don't know. They've rushed into the Dragonclaw Valley to stop the storm at its source. Aegis, please help them. We're counting on you now. I won't just stand by. That was reckless of them. The chieftain and Rorola are just trying to resolve the crisis as quickly as possible, but they can't do it on their own. The only way to stop the storm is for you to reach the anomaly's core in the Dragonclaw Valley, but that place is extremely dangerous, and now with this anomaly, I'll go now. I'll handle this anomaly. I'll go now. Partner, I'm coming with you. I'm coming too. Lady Airona, rest assured, I'll keep them safe. Please look after these Konamian people. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Once you're ready, let's move out. We'll meet at the entrance to Dragonclaw Valley. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Okay, so let's see. Top right corner, press button. Profile not on list. Where's that? Okay, that's not the profile. That's season pass. That's that. Okay, so if you click on your your character sheet that has your armor and stuff, you can hit class selection and it'll pull up exactly what class you're on. Now, is there actually a profile button? There's got to be a profile button, right? That's party. That's chat. Oh, I created a party. Get rid of that. Okay, so No, I mean, everybody's going to talk shit, but nobody's actually going to do this right here. No one's actually going to do this right here. I don't want to talk to an AI bot. And bug feedback. Please try bugs feedback. And please click the following. Bug report. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for reporting the issue. Thank you for submitting this shit. Apparently it's this. And then thank you. We'll get to it. And then I posted this and the same thing. Which scrolls down to here. Added some extra typo fixes. Thank you for reporting these issues. We apologize for the inconvenience that affected your gaming experience. We have received your inquiry and will be responding in some time. Your patience is much appreciated. Oh my god. Nobody's doing this shit right here and they're calling the game shit. When doing the Muku Camp Patrol, when the Konami warriors reach the summit, would it be possible for that to do it? For that to trigger an endless spawn of Mukus till the chief spawns. At the summit. Then they either keep spawning until the chief is defeated, or they stop spawning when the chief spawns. They could also stop spawning when the Konami warriors despawn. The Muku chief and his 3-hit smash move needs to be more easily seen. It is currently too transparent to notice it with such a quick cast time to dodge. Can a transparent background be placed behind character spoken/written text scripts and cutscenes and talking when talking to NPCs? It is sometimes hard to read depending on what color the background is. That the text is layered over. The chat box and the chat logs are sometimes running into the blank space below. This doesn't happen in the social menu, but it does on the HUD UI. Why is there a 200 character chat limit, but seems like it caps at 150 in chat text? Can the ability to rescale and move the UI be added? Things like the chat box is small for mobile and repositioning things might help. Can the ability to fill ranks during a dungeon be added? If one leaves, everyone has to forfeit the progress and start over, even if one just leaves. Even if just one member leaves. During the Golem World boss, the twin mech statue Kaki bugged and floated in the air. I think we should be able to attack things while in the air as well. The range as melee DPS. Ranged attacks had no problem attacking it. But as a storm blade, I don't know if I was hitting it with basic attacks. Can think Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth air combat. Can the possibly using stamina while in the air? In any case, can the rewards attempt limit? Can the reward attempt display limit be added to the leisure activities, so one knows if they have gotten their daily reward yet. Would it be possible to put a time on all the items that have a reset, daily, weekly, and monthly? E.g., a countdown timer. Can an option be added that allows the player leader to dissolve the party? Can the stamina bar be unlimited outside of combat? Can all the text scenes have a prompt to click to progress? Being dyslexic, it's hard for me to keep up, and there are a lot of other scenes, mainly the black screen, white text, that are so fast it's next to impossible to even skim read. Perhaps add this feature and complement it with an auto scroll / play option to click to select. That way the Japanese voice lines get spoken, then moves to the next scene like proper subtitles if you want. More ideal, cinematic, and captivating to watch, immersive. Can it be allowed to use the Phantom Dash in the air? Can you allow for the ability to use dash jump from the Phantom Dash? I feel this will help with fluidity and complement the already superb movement system more, because at that point you would give us two Phantom Dash charges to use when we want, and flow these movement systems together seamlessly, as these abilities both produce a timing gauge and should be built upon this. Again, it's a beautiful system, probably the most ideal I've ever seen in an MMO. I would note that the timing gauge might need to last a little longer. I should be able to dash in as a verdant oracle, then dash in as a verdant oracle. Hold a second. Use divine circle bloom, then dash back out. I currently can't do this in time because of the start up animation, and even though I can see the timer gauge after, when I press the dash again, it doesn't work. I should be able to dash in, use ultimate, then dash out, and can't. It only needs to be extended by like 1.5 seconds, maybe. Does haste affect? I don't think it does. In any case. So there we go. Is Ammo's quest for the camping lantern night lamp to fish for supposed to not give anything, or is the flavored text its own reward? Would it be possible to allow for the ability to submerge when swimming in the water? shouldn't it be the towering ruins? Just like shouldn't it be the statue of the heroes? For some reason, the text in the picture editing can't be edited right. It just doesn't update, and when you delete it and try to make another text, it doesn't appear. One has to completely back out of editing the picture to apply a new text. Would it be possible to allow Steam/Epic Game accounts to be linked to the game launch, the game launcher, and main account website login? A guild member of mine it seems to be having an issue topping off on Steam and getting. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh no, you rated. My bad, Reggie. I didn't even know this. Issue topping off Steam. Endless loading cycle. If they could download the standalone PC launcher from blah blah eventually. Official website and load it with their Steam data, they would be able to give you $30 from the season pass. As a guild master, should I really be limited to how many times I can add photos to the guild album? That's spelled wrong. And photo panel. It seems strange to impose a limit. I made a typo on the text in an image and I have to wait to correct it. Would you be added to the talents and skill menu on PC that allows you to switch between the two? So talent widget on the system menu and skill widget on the talent menu. Can you allow for the ability to set can you allow for the option to set an ability preset? There are cases where one would want to use AoE over single target or swap Vanguard support skills, party skills for attack or solar skills. Should these be slots that one can purchase with rose orbs? Can you allow for everything to be colored on outfits? Backwear and everything. I want to match and not clash color schemes. Let's go right. This also means everything on the outfit should be recolorable. Embroiders. And strings. Everything. It limits the color options to have specific outfits accents locked to a color, which also hurts sales. I purchased the Velvet Moon pack on the beta, but because you can't color all of it, you are forced to use purple and green colors, so I will not be buying it till this is changed. Also, would it be possible to allow females to buy the male variants of specific outfits and vice versa? Like the Snow Moon pack. I want to wear a Hakama as a female Stormblade, yet you only put them in skirts. Can this be addressed? Can longer flowing hairstyles be added to the game? A lot of them at best are medium length. Okay, can you allow for the saturation color of hair and outfits to be more vivid? A true red doesn't exist on hair and it's still a little off on outfits. It might be a grayscale issue. It might be the grayscale. It might be a grayscale issue. Not sure. Why does the highlight of some hairstyles fade at the tips? Shouldn't frosted tips be a thing, meaning the highlight be a thing? Come on. Meaning the highlight should be more prominent at the tips of the hair. The gradient seems off on some hairstyles. The text of pictures seems faded. Right? The text on pictures seems faded, even when no transparency is set. Can it be made to look more crisp and opaque? It's hard to read on the photo panel currently. Guild setting notes. I tried to copy something from Discord that had bold and italicized words. It caused the notes to go blank, and I can't confirm the change or make any alterations. After further testing, it seems to be snagging up on the excessive character limit. Once I hit 40 characters, it locks up. I can't edit it now that I have confirmed the change. Could you add a guild role section to the game? The players see when they join. That player see. Till then, I'll do a brief one in the notes on the guild page. Would it be possible to not have the chat text enter in this typing area? Wait, would it be possible to not have the chat entered? Would it be possible, comma, to not have the chat that was entered in text box typing area clear upon zoning areas or loading? Would it be possible to not have summoning? Would it be possible to not have... Oh, this is wrong. Would it be possible to not have summoning amount kill momentum on movement? Would it be possible to allow for summoning amount to not kill kill momentum of movement when called? I don't know. It's a little rough, but hey Opie, thanks for the raid. Hey Reggie, thanks for the raid. And alert, Reggie, thanks for the alert. I mean, I saw it, or did I not see it? I'm confused. Maybe I saw the lurk and then I was thinking it was the lurk from before. Copy and paste text. Dangerous. Would it be possible to allow for any spots along the patrol path during the leisure events to net rewards so one can defeat enemies along it still getting credit while waiting for the boss to spawn? Would it be possible to create more of these patrol leisure events that follow the path of the talent training quest that allows people to complete it with ease during these event times? Like at Windhowl Canyon Patrol, like a Windhowl Canyon Patrol that the Kanamiya warriors are doing that take you to the Storm Goblin Warrior and the Great Warhog. It is hard for attackers to solo elites, and either the HP of the enemies are too high or the damage is too little. Maybe allow it to be in specific areas, like around the boss's elites, etc., especially if they are pertaining to the patrols. This doesn't make sense. I'm going to remove this. I know what I mean by it, but it doesn't make sense. Can there be a price on all things in the store that allows for the purchase of items with bound orbs and unbound orbs? Example, the reset ticket is limited to 200 bound orbs on sale. Can you make it to where it costs 500 bound orbs after purchase limit is reached and 200 unbound orbs? I'm not saying the discount should be this drastic, but to the degree that you can buy things with premium rose orbs cheaper. As they are purchased with real currency. Right? Then the farmable and freely given rose bound orb, the bound rose orbs. 30 to 50% maybe, depending. One would have to watch out on pricing the exquisite and advanced materials, though, as this might create a pay to progress, free to play sees as a pay to win when it's just using money to bypass a time gate. Would it be possible to stack the gardening items like tulips, roses, and fertilizers? That way you don't see that way you don't see a full list of tulips as a stack of one. Should it be allowed to use the mouse wheel rolling up and down to move this menu of plannable items? The ability to zoom out disabled upon interacting with planting. Shouldn't I be able to put seeds and fertilizers in a stored warehouse along with anything else for homestead? So other tenants can use them. Can you add what class you are playing on the UI, the HUD, the HUD UI, placing it above your level and next to your class symbol. On mobile phone, Android, in the menu. Okay, there we go. So see, nobody does this. Everyone wants to complain about the state of the game, but nobody does it. Well, not everyone is doing this, right? Not everyone is doing this right here. The game, shit, it's broken. They never listen to me. They don't listen to you because not everyone is saying, it's not everyone is coming in here and putting this in there. If everyone that's playing this game right now took what I just typed right here and copied it and sent it to them, they'd be like, oh, a lot of people want this change. But people are like, no, I'm not going to do them any favors. I'm not going to work for free. I'm not, you know, someone else will do it. Yeah, but if you don't do it, then this one gets left behind considering someone else saying, well, this character's broken and you need to fix it. And there's 20 billion people saying that character's broken and it needs to be fixed. So what do? They focus on that because everyone is talking about that right there. Everyone is submitting QA on that right there. But instead, y'all bitch and complain and say they don't ever fix anything, but you're not actively trying to tell them what they need to fix so they can focus on that with their workforce. Now, because everyone's like, I'm gonna submit all this crap and they're not gonna implement any of it. Now they're gonna take what I just said right here, and if anybody else has made anything remotely similar to this right there, they're going to be like, okay, multiple people are saying there's an issue with this system right here. This person said you could fix it this way. This person said you can fix it this way. This person said you could fix it this way. Now let's put those together and see if we can come up with a compromise that fixes the issue in a way that's beneficial for everyone. So it's going to get fixed. It might not be fixed exactly the way you want it to be fixed, but it will get addressed eventually if everyone is reporting the same fucking bug, or the same quality of life issue, or the same feedback and suggestion. Everyone knows there's something wrong with the game. No one will agree on the reasoning behind it. They'll just agree that it is. And because of that, shit never gets done. Because someone's trying to take advantage of someone else. Yeah, that's some jaded ass bitter mentality that needs to go away. Just my opinion. Now, That's why if I go up here, if people submit feedback and suggestions, would it be possible to give them an item code or an in-game mail with rewards for doing so? The rewards can be left up to the developer's discretion. It's the same shit as this right here. It is the exact same shit as this right here. They're doing it half-assly. They shouldn't be doing this. If you come here and you click on here and then once this shit loads up, you hit contact us, right? And then you come up here and you say, how can we help you? Bugs and feedback. Please describe the bug. Bugs and feedback. I don't know why. This was bugged right here. This is an issue. Right? This is an issue. I can't use my guild name is... I can't post my guild name in fucking chat because Shobogans is a derogatory term of an uncouth, low-class working citizen or some shit like that. Rudimentary at best, but okay. But my guild name is there. Can't be it's there. Just can't type it in chat anymore. But it's there. Clear as day. It's there. They did an update, they added this fucking term to it for some stupid ass fucking reason, and I do not know why. Because their word filter is shit. It is shit. It is very strict. It's not just typing this in. No, it's this and any function of the phrase. Doesn't matter. If these letters are right next to each other, doesn't matter if there's all this shit around it. Or all this shit around it. That's a bit excessive, guys. Especially when you have people using stuff like this. Or stuff like this. Or stuff like this. But no. I'm tired of dealing with a half-assed community that wants something for nothing. They don't want to pay for it. They don't want to put forth any effort into fixing it, but they want to complain about it solely in the experience and giving bad PR to something they're not trying to contribute to make better, because their toxicity of a jaded ass-hattery bitterness is overblaring the actual issue at hand. It's pay to win. It's predatorial monetization. No, what it is people that want to play the game for fucking free, and the developers are trying to find a way to keep the ship floating so you can play the fucking game for free. And then you want to blame them for creating a system that you asked for in a compromisable way that lets them keep the servers running. The tilapia don't like the hippo shitting in the fucking water, but you know what? It's a symbiotic fucking relationship, and they keep your little pond safe and running. That's why a hippo is a much better terminology for somebody that wells on the game. Not a fucking well, a hippo. They shit in the water and dirty it all up and then just do some temper tantruming ass fucking territorial bullshit by putting money into the game and then shitting all over you. You're the one that wanted the free-to-play experience that allows them to create that time gate that makes that shit actually happen. They were able to get the funding by you having to pay to play the fucking game. Whether it's $10, $20, $30, $40, it doesn't matter. It's sustainable income that allows them to keep going, because everyone, to get into this game, they have to actually pay to fucking get into the game. Oh, here's a free 2-week trial, a bi-weekly trial. Test it out. See if you like it. After your timer's up, you have to pay us X amount of money to continue to play. That is a demo. A demo should never be unlimited and continuous, ever. I don't give a shit if you pay them $1. I don't give a shit if you pay them $5. I don't give a shit if you have to pay them $100. But you have to pay them something to keep the server running. Because y'all want live support to be able to play with everyone around the whole fucking world. But then, when they can't support it and they cancel the service, you start bitching and complaining about, oh, that's not right, I paid for this good. Did you? Did you really? Did you really put in enough maintenance fees to keep the game up and running? That would take one big ass fucking hippo or whale to be able to accomplish that. I don't even think Bill Gates could pull that shit off. You would just be bleeding fucking funds. But no, y'all don't want to hear that because it's controversial. No, it's proper economical choices. Everyone wants to be part of something, but they don't want to actively contribute outside of their own directive. Proof with what just happened. But it's whatever. A throwaway society that wants something for free. And then wonders why the cost of living and the cost of goods go up. You're buying something for cheaper than what it's actually produced for because you refuse to pay full price for it. Then you're throwing it away, giving flack to the developers, stifling any clientele they have just to jump to the next product, do the exact same thing, and shit all over it as well. That is where we're at on an economical, societal level. Now, that's why I turned rating off. See, I don't like that either. I mean, I got caught up on this and it killed my fucking momentum. I mean, because if it came down to it, I should have been able to been in the air, press my phantom dash, pick my momentum back up, and keep fucking going when something like that happens. Okay? That's a perfect moment to do my dash. Hey, are you okay? Can you hear me? That was him, the Darkness Legion. Get some rest. I swear this won't be in vain. It's time to go deal with the anomaly. Let's get moving, agents. I am moving. What are you talking about? Enter Dragon Cave Valley. Let's go. Yeah, no. It goes hand in hand because real life drama gets pulled into video games. That's why you can't just enjoy a video game anymore. Because you're playing it with real people. Meaning what? All the drama that comes along with them. This is bad. The anomaly is the ruin. The anomaly in the ruins is far stronger than I thought. We need to find Rorola and the others quickly. We need to find a way to quell the storm. They should have headed towards the eye of the storm. That is the source of the anomaly. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Let's move out. The anomaly is becoming more and more chaotic. Everyone be careful. That's the roar of goblins. Someone is fighting there. It's Rorola. We have to help her now. Oh, look at that perfect dodge. Adam's got skills. Accessories blessing of ancestries blessings upon us. Something else I couldn't read because I said accessories instead of ancestry. The ominous wind. What on earth is happening here? It's a gnarly little dragon man keeping us from being able to fly into the sky. The Omnitholober or Thumper or whatever. It crashed because of shit like that. May the ancestors protect us. I never thought there would be such an evil thing in the Dragon City Valley. Excuse me. Dragonclaw Valley. I'm glad you're safe, Rorola. Let's find your father together. You two, why have you appeared here? Concerned about you and the chieftain. To quell the storm. Why are we here? The main reason? To quell the storm. Thank you both for your concern, but this is our tribe's misfortune. With the ancestors in the moon's phase above, I don't wish for you to be implicated. Too bad. Guilt by association because of an asshat biased fuckery. Yes. Just then, the roar of the goblins suddenly came with the wind. The roar of goblins suddenly came with the wind. Varola's expression also became more serious. What just happened? Bye! Alright, I guess I'll deal with these. Varola, wait for us. Geez, she's so too fast. Well, that was horrible. That was not right spacing for that. Oh. I'm confused. Am I not supposed to... Find the cause of the anomaly. The Goblin's anomalies must be causing this chaotic wind. Look, there's another turbulence caused by the storm. Oh no, that just got an OP attack. Oh yeah? Right here. Shit. Something like that. Get him! That shield won't protect you for long, trust me. Maybe I need to go around it. Apparently I can't. Dude, that dude had an OP shield, man. I said it wasn't going to protect him for long, but that's until it went on cooldown. Alright, good. That should be enough. Da-da-da-da. Whatever. Look, the winds inside the ruins are even stronger. Might we be able to use these winds? Reach higher platforms. Glide to faraway places. Reach higher platforms. In that case, I have a proposal. Come on, just spit it out. Tina and I can't use the winds to fly, and finding another path will take too long. Aegis, only you can ride the winds. You should go ahead. Let's split up for now and regroup at the eye of the storm. Is that a great idea? It's a sound strategy. Is that a great idea? There's no time to debate. The ruins are crawling with danger. We have to save others quickly. Then we'll meet at the eye of the storm. All right, see you there. See you later, Aegis. Watch out for the turbulence there. Turbulence there, man. Look at the turbulence here. See that turbulence? That's nothing but turbulence. As expected, Aegis, it looks like you have wings. Stay alert. Wind currents are even more chaotic here. Oh, shit. What? No, no, what? WASD sucks ass for moving. I can tell you that much. Stay focused. It's too dangerous. The wind's strong. If I fall, it won't end well. Better be careful. Shit. No! Geronimo! Alonzi? Alonzi? Vroom. Luckily, I can spin the camera and control the direction I'm moving. No! The goblins took out some people. Damn goblins, I hope the void corruption swallows whatever. That's why they hate you. You're not willing to live in... The Shadow Officer. You. Don't even think about following Lord Danville's plan. Foiling, excuse me. Where is Rorola? Where's Danville? Where's Rorola? Officer's eyes gradually became vacant. Shit. Shit! Somehow I didn't fall off. Listen to that music. Dun, 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 dun. Riding the wind, that's about what it would sound like. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that sound. Fighting. Could it be Rorola? Very well could be. We're about to find out. Darkness Legion, give it up. I couldn't read that fast enough. Damn it! Big header. Aha. Get off, madam. About to plug my controller in and test it. May the ancestors protect you, Aegis. Thank you for your assistance. Still no sign of the chieftain. It's good that you're all right. The storm destroyed the original path. I could only set out from a side route, but I encountered these villains. I'll help you find your father. How can we locate the chieftain? The wind here carries a familiar scent. It's father's. It's father. He must be somewhere deep within this. Let's head towards the end of the cave. May the blessings of the moon phases guide him safely back. Dark energy emerges ahead. Be on your guard. I was going to change something. I forgot what it was. What was it? It was something important, I think. Maybe not that important, but it was important enough for me to remember it, right? Crap, what was it? Ah, that's right. Eh? Oh no! I mean, whack-a-mole. Get them, man. They're in your territory. They don't see themselves as invaders. What asshats. The only way forward is to take it down. But it's just protecting its home. Come on, come on, come on. Nada. Ba ba da ba ba da. Another bit. Lift still works. Follow me. Well, come on, lady, hurry up. We got a place to be. The lift slowly rises. Wait. Okay. Well, what about Olvera and Tina? The winds appear strong. We're almost there. Huh? That voice. No. It can't be father. No, I have to catch up with her. Catch up with her, man. She just darted past me. This ain't fair, man. She's got that plot armor. Say what to the hunt now? That doesn't look good. Barola. Rotroani. Rotroani? Rotrani? Oh no! When did that happen? I wasn't that far behind, was I? Pokemono da! Shit, he used his instant transmission. Gotta get away. Hey, man. Language. I'm not the one that did it. I mean, like, think about it like this. This guy is upset because somebody came in and fucked with the engram. So he's taking it out on everybody. Even the people trying to fix it. Why? Because he's protecting it. Right? Who caused this nastiness in my land? Yeah, I feel you, bro. Always and forever misunderstood. That sounded a lot like Game of Thrones, guys. You're cheating, bro. Got that nasty plot armor. He's escaped. Floating used the ability to catch up to him on his island. Which one's his island? Hey, man. You taking a nap on me, man? How the hell do I get out of this crap? How the fuck do I stop floating? Down you go, bro. Uh-oh. No. They're not a snack. Don't take your anger out on them. I'm the one that did it. If I go down, I'm taking someone with me. Barola! Oh, man. You're asking for it, man.
What?
I told you you're asking for it. Imada! Imada? Yes! You've asked for it, man! Nickel punch! Suba! My outfit does not do service to these cutscenes. Being real, does not do service to these cutscenes. Aha! Chief Rotani, Priestess Rorola, welcome back. Aegis, Konami Brave, you are our hero. Thank you, Aegis. May the ancestors bless you. Narala, may the ancestors protect you. Are you all right? Something like that. The Konami has rushed forward, showering the heroes with flowers and flooding and food of gratitude, saving them. Celebration goes on for a long time until the crowd finally begins. Whatever. Everyone, please be quiet. I have something to say. Rotroani. Rotroani. Road May the light shine eternal, and may the ancestors protect you all. I present to you Aegis, our new Konamian brave. During this disaster, it was their courage and wisdom that saw our people to safety. Place of birth and bloodline are no shackle for a true hero. If anyone opposes Aegis as our Konamiya brave, speak now. Aegis, thank you for saving us. Konamiya brave, we will carve your deeds into our totem pillars so they may be sung for generations to come. And to your companions, we offer our deepest thanks. Aegis, please, say a few words. The ancestors and the moon's phases will also wish to hear your voice. Give a humble speech. Give a humble speech. Give a serious speech. Serious speech. Friends of Konamiya, don't let your guards down just yet. A greater crisis still looms over the plain. That's why we're here. That's right, to face the threat, we need the engram from the forbidden zone of Konamiya. For the sake of Konamiya and the entire plains, we ask for your help. My fellow Konamians, too long we have dwelled in the shadows of the past, isolating ourselves from the wide world. But now we must put the past aside to protect the future we share with the rest of the plane. This requires the power bestowed upon us by the Konamian ancestors, and now our Konamiya braves have retrieved the key to the Forbidden Zone. Our Konamiya brave has retrieved the key to the Forbidden Zone. There are no objections. I declare the ritual shall begin now. Aegis will open the Forbidden Zone. We stand with you. Konamiya brave, offer our prayers to the ancestors. You got it, man. With their blessings, no foe shall ever conquer Konamiya. Thank you. I will not fail you. Thank you. As the crowd watches, the young priestess who has been silent until now steps forward and gives me the key to the gate. The moon has aligned. This is the final key. I entrust it to you now. Meet me at the gate to the Forbidden Zone. Aegis, we couldn't make it this far without you.
カナミア部族第31代祭司ロローラがあなた方をここへ呼び下ろします。どうか我らが聖なる異物に謁見することをお許しください。その力をカナミアに加護と祝福をもたらすために。
Konamiya Brave Aegis, please do something because I couldn't read that fast enough. I wasn't sure if it was going to read it to me or not. Open sesame! Airona. That's an engram collector. To think the ancestral relic of the Konamiya is actually a divine legacy. The energy stored within it over these years should be more than enough to banish the void sigils. No wonder the Konamiya said the water in the Forbidden Zone can heal wounds. If some of the engram leaked into the springs, it would definitely have that effect. So, we have no choice but to take the Konamiya sacred relics. Looks like there's no other way, but that is their treasure. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Will they allow us to take it? I think Rorola and the chieftain will understand. Ah, here she comes now. Konamiya Brave, stand before the sacred relic, hold your breath and pray. Feel our ancestors' blessing and the grace they bestow upon our people. May the light shine eternal. May the ancestors bless something. Rodrani. Thank you for your devotion, Konamiya Brave. The waters of the Forbidden Zone now carry our ancestors' blessing. Our hunt needs no longer fear injury now. With that, the ritual is complete. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for Konamiya. Aegis, you have something else to say, don't you? It's hard to say. I have a request. Actually, to defend the plains from the coming disaster, we need to take your ancestral relic with us. That's right, Arola, chieftain. We understand how important the collector, the ancestral relic is to you all. But it's the only way to stop the Darkness Legion. And once this is over, I'll bring it back to Konami and myself. You have my word. If this is what is troubling you, then please do not worry. My daughter has already mentioned this to me. The ancestral relic is a symbol of our ancestors' power. We only ask that once the crisis is over, you return it to us. Indeed, the moon guided your path here. Your arrival is no coincidence. It is the will of the ancestors. The sacred relic of Konamiya is entrusted with you. You can count on us. We won't let you down. We won't let you down. As I touched the legacy, Ingram surrounded me like a drifting mist. Promise me to return. I'll be waiting. As I was immersed in the memory, the concerned voices of my friends pulled me back. Aegis, what's going on? You were just staring into space. Hey, partner, are you all right? Tell them what you saw. Wait, are your memories coming back? That's amazing. Once you remember everything, you've got to tell me your story. Why now? I hope my memory could recover soon. Why now? Maybe it's because you were just exposed to a massive amount of Ingram. If that's the case, maybe we're onto something. It's life energy that you're absorbing, man. It's like taking the life stream and invoking it all into you. Past memories, other people's memories, the world's memory, all of it. It's fine. Let's talk it later. This needs to be revised. This is wrong. Let's deal with the void sigil first. You're right. No need to rush it. We'll find your path together. There's still plenty of time ahead. We'll rest for a bit, then head to the Dragonclaw Valley to handle the void sigil. While you've still got a moment, why not talk to the priestess? She hasn't taken her eyes off you. Madam, I concur. I can't take my eyes off of you either. So, you're leaving? I still got things to do. Yes. Still got things to do. Very well. A fleeting glimpse beneath moonlight. That was how fate brought us together. Your fate is tied to another person, and now you're walking the right path. Barola. Thank you. Barola. There's no need for words. I know what's in your heart. Farewell, Aegis. May the moon phases light your path. And lead me back to you eventually. No. It's discouraging, dejecting, all of the above. Oh, 9. 999. An advanced skill book, revive candy, Soulforged crystals. Wait, I hit 50. That means I should be able to. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Konamiya Brave. The mouse. Okay, so we need to do another. It's on the wrong screen. We need to do another QA. Save. Save. New. I said new, bro. Give me a new one. What the fuck's going on? There we go. BPSR QA3. Would it be possible to adjust the size and color of the cursor used in the menu on PC? I couldn't see it on that screen. I might need to change it to like yellow or something. White is not working for me on that screen. What screen was that again? This screen. No, it wasn't that screen. I don't know what screen it was, but it was bright white and I couldn't see it. Oh, achievements. Look at that. If I'm moving it quick enough, I can't see it. Like, if I move it quick enough, I can barely see it because of what color it is. But it doesn't matter. It does matter, but it doesn't matter. Reggie's still on mine. A guild. Guild. Oh, you're not level 10 yet. Damn it! Alright, go. You were right there, man. You were right there at the quest to be in a guild, right there. But it's fine. There's always tomorrow, where dreams may come true. Something like that, right? No, that's wrong. I can't remember the words. What are we looking for? L. We're looking for L. This few notice. The brilliance of the past lies quietly amongst the ruins. The continent of Magna is steeped in history, once home to civilizations that glittered like the stars. To rediscover the glory and wisdom of these lost words, we, a team of elite scholars from every field, are preparing for a groundbreaking expedition, combining rigorous research and cutting-edge methods to explore and interpret ancient ruins. Recruitment categories: scholar, field, historians, ecologists, ancient language specialists, etc. Craftsmen, field, experts in heritage preservation, excavation, and equipment storage. Adventurers, urgently needed. Dangerous monsters still lurking in the canyon. We need skilled survivors and seasoned fighters. You'll escort scholars, help set up camp, and support site investigations. Archivists, field, manage data, maintain equipment, and organize records. Some survival skills required. Bonus if you can cook. How to join: head to the first floor of the Ocean Hill and speak with Mr. Smith, the expedition leader. Merchants with funds not accepted. Pharaoh's school applicants will be turned away. What is this and why is this? Dash me in the air. Fly me to the moon. Why, hello, Smith. Oh, coming to see an old man like me. What's the matter? I saw the recruitment notice. It's about the scholars team. I see. Well then, let me be upfront. We are a professional research focus group. Our staffing is tight, so we only hire you to serve as the escort for everyone. Is there a problem? How many people? No problem. How many people? Are your ears failing you already, youngster? I said one, just you. Is your brain failing you because I asked how many people am I escorting? Not how many adventurers are helping you. But hey, okay. I can see why that might be confusing with context missing and you know. discussion. Word is that adventurers are always in the canyon, probably taking care of most monsters there. It shouldn't be very risky. Besides, if you're going solo, the full reward is all yours. Not a bad deal, right? Something falls off. About the reward. No takers, even with the reward? About the reward. It's all thanks to those merchant guilds. That bunch even put together their own team, pretending they're out to unearth relics for the public good. In reality, they just want to polish their own reputation. They've been gone for quite some time. Sounds like everybody else. I'm gonna ride this wave and then take credit of it when someone else makes a discovery. They've been gone for quite some time now, and there's still no sign of progress. What's the next step? What does the job actually involve? No need to rush. After all, the safety of the scholars team's top minds depends entirely on you. But I still don't know much about your abilities. I haven't heard of me? I've slain a dragon before. How do you want me to prove my strength? Not very familiar with things outside, especially adventuring fighting that sort of. Of that sort. That probably should have been of that sort. I don't know. I skim read it. It confused me, but I got the context. It was asked around backwards. I prefer to trust what I see with my own eyes. If you join us for one trip to Windhowl Canyon, I'll know right away whether you're up to the task. No problem. Let's get started quickly. No problem. All right, I'll go find my assistants. I'll meet you at the entrance to Windhowl Canyon. I've never done these quests in the beta. I stopped doing them. So all this crap is new to me. That's why I intentionally didn't do them. I wanted something to do when the game came out if it was going to lock at 60. If the quest line was going to lock at 60. He said at the entrance, right? So technically I do need to go. Y'all catch a highlight moment without adding any context to the discussion, and then judge people that rant off on something that's a pressing and concerning issue without ever contributing anything in it except your biased ass judgment. Professor, do you think that person's really willing to take on everything alone? Yes, the adventurer seemed reliable enough, and I didn't raise any objections, so I figured why not give it a shot. It's been a while. Could the adventurer have backed out? Excuse me. Oh, you've arrived, adventurer. See, I told you the adventurer would show up. Wait a second, you seem to be Grayson. It's Grayson. I just realized who I'm talking to. Amazing, you must be the famed adventurer from Astral. You know me, man. What are you talking about? This is flawed. I already did a quest with you, man. What was his name? That's a good question. I'm bad with names. I want to say it started with an S. Seth. His name was Seth, wasn't it? In any case, it's not worth mentioning. I'm just an adventurer. Really? This is such a great start. Now there's real hope for the scholar team. Allow me to introduce my assistant Misty, artisan Grayson, and my student Esmeralda. Mentor, why did your face look like you were climbing a mountain when you introduced me? I don't know, madam. I'll take your under for tutelage. These guys don't know what they're talking about. Did I? Maybe I was just bracing myself for your mountain of questions. She's your apprentice and she's trying to learn. You're a very bad mentor to state some shit like that, asshat. Seriously, are you doing this again? Let me explain the quest. The scholar team is already prepared. But since there are still a few monsters left in the canyon, we can't settle in and start the investigation yet. We've already picked 2 potential campsites, and since Master Grayson is here too, he can help us decide which is best. Alright, I'll also come with you to take a look. Okay, let's head out. Adventurer, I'll mark the location for you. The location's for you. Everyone's up to their own devices. I mean, their own directive, their own priority. Adventurer, and I'm one of the few people that's trying to compromise and branch out and try to be a community with everyone else, and most people are just self-centered on their own goal. Excuse me. Self-centered might be the wrong word. Self-serving. Self-focused. Not sure what word goes there, but whichever one's the most polite. Because I don't mean it as an insult, but because it's in excess, it is indeed meant to be abrasive. Adventurer, here's the first campsite. It's close to the exit and the terrain is flat. But the monsters nearby are a serious problem. They could threaten the camp, so maybe... Alas, you don't seem to be getting out much. No doubt you're Smith's student. This place is too dangerous. How so? Look, although the terrain seems flat, it's too close to the cliff edge. Why is it dangerous? Which is dangerous, excuse me. And the spot you picked is too near the exit. The area is a wind gap. If strong winds blow through the canyon, the consequences could be disastrous. What should we do then? We can focus on a camp here and if needed, but I'd say let's take another look around first. I remember you say you had scouted several spots apart from this one. Where are the other one? Where is the other one? There's another spot my senior favors. Come with me. Don't get aggro. Don't get aggro. Esmeralda. Look over there. That's the campsite spot I found. Look over there. That's the camp spot I found. Why you choose this place? Why you choose this place? This needs to be reworded. Why'd you choose? Why'd you choose this place? The towering rock pillars offer solid protection from the wind, and the flat terrain makes it a great spot to pitch camp. Also, the wind vegetation nearby is dense. In an emergency, it could serve as effective camouflage. The only downside is the proximity to the canyon ruins. There is a chance we'll run into demi-humans. Yeah, that's definitely... Yeah, this place definitely seems like a better option. And see those cliffs over there? Looks like there's a remnant... There are remnants of ancient civilization, perfect for exploration. As for the monsters threat, that's your task, adventurer. That dude just jumped away. Did you see that? He did a bunny hop away from me. Well played. Well played. He jumped out of range of my AoE. Squeal! Squeal! Esmeralda! Whoa, incredible. You crushed those demi-humans in just a few moves. If you'd arrived earlier, we might have beaten the merchant team to the punch. Merchant team? It's nothing. The merchant team? Yeah, the well-funded merchant expedition's been here for a while. They came fully equipped, and quite a few scholars have already jumped ship to join them. Senior, this isn't the time to bring that up. How about we let the mentor decide where we should set up camp? Alright, I'll go get him. After a short while, Misty finally brought Smith, who was studying the ruins nearby. Sorry to keep you waiting. The professor's here. Didn't say something? A scholar must always be punctual. Didn't someone say? There was a stone pillar nearby from an ancient civilization. Its weathering was relatively light, and the carvings were quite rare, so Enough. The moment you three get together, it's like watching some classical stage play. Smith, what's your take on the campsite options? I've looked over both sites. This one does seem more suitable. After all, we've only been staying in tents here at night. During the day, everyone will be working in different places. So the more spacious area is a better place. This seems hard to read. So the more spacious area is a better place. Wouldn't it be easier to say, so the area with more space is a better place? As for the site Misty mentioned earlier, it could work well as a temporary archive of storage space. I think this spot works too. Let's set up camp here. Adventurer, my students all gave you growing praise. Must apologize, I clearly misjudged your abilities at first. It's fine. Now you see for yourself, huh? It's fine. Yes, I do. With a capable... So you're expecting everyone to be an asshole. Well, I get why you would... I get why you would think that. I do. I truly do. They prove time and time again that they're asshats. And then keep saying they're not. I know very well I can be an asshat. Yes, I do. With a capable helper, our scholar team is bound to achieve great things. Yay, welcome to the scholar team, adventurer. Welcome, extraordinary adventurer. Alas, things are going to get busy. A whole group of scholars with no survival skills. What do you mean? What are you saying? Ahem, nothing. Lend me a hand, adventurer. Help gather some materials for the camp, will you? And I don't want to gather materials for the camp. Why aren't they doing the work? Hey, man, quit throwing bourbon at me or something. What was that, man? Throwing wind at me, man. Grayson, you already gathered everything? That was impressive. All right, next up is pitching the tents. Misty, come give us a hand. After some busy work, several tents were set up, and the scholars gradually moved in their large bags. Each had eyes full of curiosity and anticipation. It seemed there was something or whatever, because... Get off of me, you nasty-ass motherfuckers! Smith. Adventurer, perfect timing. Let me introduce one of my assistants, Misty. Hello, adventurer. I thought we already met. Nod politely. Misty is a young scholar in academia, diligent and hard-working, promising talent. You flatter me, Professor. I'm not very gifted. Adventurer, I look forward to working with you. Have some confidence, Misty. You'll be last disciple I have. You'll be last disciple I have. You'll be the last disciple I'll have. Or, you're the last disciple I'll have. I don't know, this needs to be reworded. You'll be crucial in this expedition. Esmeralda's research is progressing rapidly, but our group has made no progress since I joined the team. That's not your fault. The terrain inside Wind Howl Canyon is far more treacherous than I thought. That's why progress has been slow. Adventurer, would you please lend us a hand? Tell me about the problem. Where do we start? We are planning to investigate the remnant of the divine runes on the floating island. But someone cut the cable car rope so we couldn't get up to the platform. Maybe with your agility you can climb to the cliff and drop us a rope. Misty, why don't you take the adventurer to check out the cable cart? Okay, adventurer, please follow me. This is a place. Adventure, I used to come up here with my mentor. I don't know who cut the rope. You dropped the rope first. How did you get up before? This is a bit embarrassing to admit. It was Esmeralda who helped us. Esmeralda is good at making use of animals' abilities and even understands some of their emotions, so maybe she asked some animals for help. Are you really that extraordinary? That sounds amazing. Yeah, she's made a name for herself despite her young age. Her talent is beyond reach. Because she asks a lot of questions. Ridiculous. There's no way a human can communicate with animals. And you're an asshat. I don't know why she would apprentice under you, just being real. Sorry, Professor. Maybe I shouldn't say this. But I really did see her talking to animals. She even jotted things down in her notebook. Esmeralda just talks a lot to everyone. Don't take it seriously. Anyway, how's the rope situation coming along? I don't know, we're too busy talking. Adventure, a cliff of this height shouldn't be a problem for you, right? Oh my god, get off of me, man. He just wanted a friend. Personal space, bro. Give me 6 feet. Social distancing, man. Social distancing. Cute. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This must be the snapped rope, clearly cut on purpose. Who could have done this? Lower the rope. Smith and Misty struggled as they climbed the rope. Despite his elderly, Smith is actually quite skilled at rope climbing to quickly reach the top. Smith! Wow, impressive adventurer. You solved such a big problem in no time. Yes, such impressive skill. Piece of cake. You're not bad either, Smith. Learned in my younger days to collect first-hand research data. Never mind. Never mind, that's all in the past. There's a familiar scent mixed in with the soil. I have a feeling we'll discover something. Your instincts are always spot on. Why don't we search the area a bit? Well then, adventurer, Misty and I will be checking the surroundings for any remaining documents. But it seems there are a lot of monsters nearby. Could you clear them out? Clear out the threats, adventurer. Sure. What about you two? We'll follow right after. Don't worry, we won't go far. Stay safe. The rope was cut on purpose. The rope was cut on purpose. Is that so? I figured, I heard that my rival showed up here too. Maybe it was him. What's going on? He's my mentor, academic nemesis. They often argue in published papers. Shouldn't this be we often argue in published papers, not they? I heard that he got a lucrative job recently. A merchant offered big money for him to lead a team here to find some rare legacy. Those merchants only care about flipping the legacies for profit. They have no interest in research at all. Pharaoh should know better than to give up his principles for money at this age. Officially, he's assigned with research, but in reality, he's just treasure hunting consultant. He's just a treasure hunting consultant. Still, he's just trying to show me. He's just trying to slow me down. He wouldn't hurt me. He wouldn't hurt anyone. Don't worry. Shit, what am I doing? Let the animals go. They didn't mean any harm. Esmeralda! They used to live here peacefully. They're not naturally aggressive. But they threaten me. Who are you? But they threaten me. I'm Esmeralda, adventurer. We've met before. Don't you remember? I'm Smith's student. I'm trying to resolve animal aggression in this area. What's happened to them? I remember you. What's happened to them? They were just frightened. That's why they reacted so violently. Yeah, exactly. Goblins are doing the same fucking thing. What's going on? That's a long story. We aren't the scholars surveying this ruin, as you probably know. The other group is far more aggressive. They set up camps and dig around. Making a scene in search of some rare legacy. These poor creatures lost their homes and were scared. That's why. You look agile. Can you help me out? I want to find out exactly what's causing these animals' migrations and outbursts. Sure. I'm a bit tied up right now. I'll be back later. Sure. Esmeralda, hey, don't steal our valuable helper. Professor Smith, you sure took your time. I'm helping your whole fucking team and she's part of it, asshat. Esmeralda, what's going on here? Esmeralda, my student, dropped her history project halfway through to dive into ecology research. You've probably met her. Yeah. As you can see, Smith, my mentor, he's a bookworm who researches history and writes books. You... Not gonna say anything. Still, as blunt as ever, Esmeralda. Misty, you're kind of a pushover. That's why Professor bosses you around so much. As scholars, we should work on what we truly love. You're right, Esmeralda. Speaking of which, the rope over there was broken. How did you get up here? Huh? I fed a boarlet and it carried me up through a hidden path. That's quite the skill. If the academic thing doesn't work out, you could consider becoming a hunter. As if ecological issues will become a major focus in the future. By the way, are you planning to keep going? The wind up here is pretty strong. I heard Grayson made a wind ward potion. Do you? I shouldn't have rushed that because I didn't quite comprehend what that meant. We have to go no matter how strong the wind is. This is a rare research opportunity. Once more people get here, who knows how they will mess up with the divine ruin. This up seems excessive. Who knows how they will mess with the divine ruins? Who knows how they will mess up the divine ruins? I don't know. Yes, that adventurer seems quite capable. With an adventurer around, it should be fine. Take care then. I still need to figure out how to stabilize the local ecosystem. Such talent is all wasted on ecological research, and I lost an important helper. What a shame. Helper. Oh, right, Professor. I made 2 rubbings of the ancient Kanamiya tablets for you. Want them? No. You'll want something in return. I'm hurt, Professor. I actually was planning to just give them to you this time. What a shame. Guess I'll just throw them away then. Wait. Ha ha ha. Knew it. Misty, take these. The text on these rubbings match the Kanamiya style. It seems the Kanamiyans briefly lived here after the divine ascended. Not just them. I think there were other races as well, but we'll leave that for Charlie and Kellen to study. Our focus is the divine history. Divine structure in this ruins are badly damaged. I'm afraid there's not much use left here, Professor. I heard there are some divine ruins on the floating island up ahead. We'll go check it out. Floating island? Professor, that wind is really strong there and it's hard to climb up it. Please be careful, Professor Smith. Adventurer, they say the wind ahead is strong. Could you go scout the path for us? If there are monsters blocking the way, please get rid of them. Of course. What if the wind is too strong? If it really comes to that, we'll just have to come up with another plan. Grayson, at the camp seems to be good with these kinds of things. We can ask him for help. I know Grayson must have a way, but I'd rather not trouble him unless absolutely necessary. Misty, while Wait for the adventurer. Let's organize the clues we've gathered so far. Yes, Professor. That was taxing to read. That shit just kept going on and 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 on. That was excessive to read. Excessive. All right, am I misunderstanding this? So it's not every 30 minutes, it's on the half hour. So it's every hour on the half hour. Every half hour. It says every half hour, which means it should actually be up. Like this fucks with my dyslexia, because this should actually say every hour on the half hour. See right there, because it says every hour on the hour, right? So the description for Monster Hunt / boss should probably be revised to every half hour on the half hour. So every hour on the half hour. Because it made me think that it's up every 30 minutes, but it's not up every 30 minutes. Interesting. I need to farm this guy and this guy. These two guys right here. So many monsters here. Better clear them out first so the others can take a look. One really is strong. Better go back and discuss with Smith. Smith, my old friend, it's been a while. Pharaoh, didn't expect to run into you here. I heard you were around. How does it feel working for merchants? Your research going well? Did you report make it to 10 pages? Not bad, actually. We've got all sorts of equipment, and it makes traveling through the mountains easy. We started surveying the area early, and the reports has long since finished. You'd better pick up the pace, otherwise the kids will scoop up everything in the ruins, and you'll have nothing left to study. I'm happy to see students achieve things with their own abilities. Only treasure-hunting consultants constantly feel threatened. Nonsense. What treasure-hunting consultants? We're here for research, too, just with different focuses, that's all. Professor, could you two stop for a moment and hear me out? You must be the famous Professor Smith. My father's a big fan of your historical works. Your father has good taste. Yeah, and you're not very whatchamacallit at all, are you? Humble. So merchants aren't as vulgar and shallow as the rumors say. Right? Can't we tone down the stereotypes a bit, Professor? That's not what I meant. I wasn't trying to attack merchants. I just couldn't stand Pharaoh's condescending and aggressive tone. Now that the misunderstanding is cleared up, let's part ways here. Good to know. If you ever want to catch up with Professor Pharaoh, feel free to drop by our camp. Professor Pharaoh, let's continue figuring out how to get into the island. What? Your goal is also the island? Why isn't the adventurer back yet? Excuse me, these people are? Wait and see how things play out. Adventurer, you're back. Why are you just standing there without saying anything? Perfect timing, adventurer. Because you're gonna put me to work. That's why. These are the ones I mentioned earlier from the merchant camp. Wait a second. This adventurer looks familiar. I remember now. That's the hero who saved Tina. No wonder you refused to work with us, Smith. How did you manage to recruit such an adventurer? I just thought the person seemed capable, but fame like that's a surprise. Why didn't you ever mention this before, adventurer? You didn't ask? Now you know? It's not worth mentioning. Never mind. What's the situation ahead? The wind was too strong and I couldn't move forward. It could be better. So you're also heading for the floating island. I suggest you give up. Even our equipment can't get the star anchor to latch on. Oh, I thought merchant tech was supposed to be super advanced. It was going well at first, but just after we set them this morning, our equipment was stolen. Stolen? Who did it? Probably some sneaky thief in the group. If I catch them, they're dead meat. Miss Destin. Wait. Destin? We still haven't... We don't have clear leads yet, but I believe the truth will come out eventually. Adventurer, just now you implied that you might be able to reach the floating island on your own? That's right. I can ride wind currents. That's right. That's the hero of astral leads. Nothing is impossible for you. In that case, things just got a lot simpler. How so? Our star anchor launcher was stolen, so we can't secure the anchor to the floating island. That's why we're stuck here. But if you, our great hero, can help us fix the anchor in place, with our Jump Mice 5, everyone here could make it to the floating island and do what they came for. Professor, I think this is a good plan. Their goal doesn't conflict with ours. They can look for their treasure, and we can explore the ruins. Besides, the adventurer did say earlier that the winds were too strong. Adventurer, what did you say? Doesn't seem like a big deal, of course. Will you keep your word? Doesn't seem like a big deal. Good, let's call it a temporary partnership. Once the anchor is set, we'll lend you the jet device. Set the anchor. All right, this should work. After setting the anchor point, Smith and Furrow's group used the jet device to leap onto the floating island. Those safety ropes were secured to the anchor. The scholars showed no trace of fear. That really is some advanced tech. It can shoot out an air strong enough to cross a mountain ravine in an instant. Just a bit dangerous. Professor, are you okay? I'm fine. I can manage. For the sake of research, it's worth it. Now that we're up here, let's keep going. Don't underestimate your mentor. Back when Smith was young, to win over Charlotte, he stood in the snow for 3 whole days, and that's enough, Pharaoh. Why do you even remember that so clearly? Let's just focus on the research, shall we? I didn't expect the professor to have something. What should we do next? Since this is only a temporary partnership, now is the perfect time to end. Let's go back to our own research, not interfering with each other. Come on, we'd hear everything in such a small place even if we were whispering, and yet you insist on going your own way. So what? I can just pretend an annoying guy like you doesn't exist. Thanks for your help, adventurer. Professor Smith isn't keen on sharing research findings with us, so we'll respect his wishes. Professor Firo and I will keep our distance from your group. However, adventurer, our camp is on the clearing just west of here. If you want to earn more money, the merchant camp is always open. They care about nothing but money. Adventurer, now you've seen what merchants are like. Yeah, I have. Seems fine to me. Acceptable. Is that so, adventurer? You don't really know them. If you choose to work with them, be cautious. People from the Merchant Guild always prioritize their own interests. So the fuck do you, you piece of shit? Everyone does, and people keep saying they don't. You're full of fucking shit. All of you are full of fucking shit. When something goes wrong, the first instinct is to cover it up. That's right. No, the first instinct is to pass the blame to somebody else. It wasn't you, it was them. That's right, adventurer. Even though the merchants offer higher rewards, it's still better to be careful. All right, let's put this incredible incident behind us. Let's put this little incident behind us. We have to communicate. We have to continue our research. Adventurer, help secure the area for any useful ruins. Help search the area for any useful ruins. The wind is strong here and I can't stay long. What should I look for? Of course, tablets, nameplates, anything inscribed with ancient text. Anything could provide us with insight. This quest just keeps going and going. Do this, do that. Touch. Apparently. I must be fucking blind. Phantom. My friend, this place? It was only after meeting you that I realized our races are not as unreasonable as legends claim, and my own kind is not. To commemorate, I've placed a special gift and placed it in. Until you arrive, the golem will guard it for me. It was the panacea for all the pains in this world. The facility has been modified by me. Only you can access it. This is all I could do before leaving. I must leave the surface with will completely sever ties with the surface, I fear. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Smith. Venturer, did you find something? Something really strange just happened. What was that just now? You all heard it too? What was that just now? It didn't sound like a voice, it was more like a message that appeared in our mind. Did everyone hear it? Yeah, a penicil for all the pains. Could it be some kind of rare legacy? Seems there are still some divine legacies hidden amongst these ruins. Wait, the legacy energy here is still active. Does that mean the thing hasn't been damaged yet? Damaged or not, we shouldn't destroy the structure of any legacy. Why not? Isn't that bad for preservation? Because none of us are certified legacy specialists. Following protocol, we should report it to the Creed first. Don't worry, we're not trying to claim the legacy for ourselves. We're just trying to help uncover it and hope it can benefit humanity. How noble. You're just trying to make the merchants funding you look good. Besides, just because something was kept by the divine doesn't mean it's a legacy. What if it's some treasure? Would you split it evenly with us? Money has long been meaningless to me, Smith. Well, Smith and Furrow were arguing endlessly. What's her name? Walked straight up to me and did some shit. It's beautiful. It actually, Miss Destine, Miss Destine, we should get out of here immediately. The safety chamber has been activated and the legacy defense system is likely to activate too. Wait, it reminds me of the legacy. Modia's egg. Modia's egg? It's real? No doubt about it. The rare legacy said to cure all disease. You don't seriously believe that, do you? That kind of rumor is obviously fabricated. Professor Smith, I don't know. The Konami treasure, man. I need to get another one and stick it back in there. I didn't believe such a thing existed either. But now that it appeared right in front of us, you can't deny it anymore. Miss Destine, that thing is just a contaminated box. What's inside might not be a legacy. No, it has to be. I can feel it. But what if it isn't? But what if it's not? Miss Destine, your life is more important. If anything happens to you, how can I ever face your father? Even if it's not, it must be some kind of rare legacy. The entire expedition was for this thing. Now that it's within reach, how can I just give up so easily? Wait, did the ground just shake? Maybe the wind is too strong. It feels so I felt tremors here just now. No. It felt like something crashed into the floating island. Could it really be the divine? How they come for revenge because we took their legacy? Have they come? Excuse me. Divine abandoned this place long ago. Whoa, what is that? Damn, watch out. It's that golem that's protecting it. Told you. Well, hello, nice to meet you too. Colossus that had fallen with a loud clash kept emitting a sharp scream sound, and soon it stooped up against the attacks, whatever. Could forever... There we go. This is what everything should fucking be. I have to click the button to continue. This could go on forever, adventure. What do we do? Life means more. Take it. Smith threw the legacy through the automation with skill, caught the square vacuum chamber and stored it inside its still body, then disappeared into the whatever. Smith. I warned you not to touch the legacy. Now it's not going to end well. Damn it, where did that golem come from? Perhaps the divine legacy in this ruins aren't completely destroyed. Some of them are still active. That makes retrieving the legacy far more difficult. With such an annoying golem appearing, I fear it's fine. At least now we know who we're up against. Professor Firo, let's head back and rally some people. We're going to hunt that golem. What? That's absurd. Absurd? We started using the divine legacies long ago. Astral is full of them. Since the golem is getting in our way to get Modia's egg, we'll just destroy it. Destine's group left. That's reckless to try to hunt a dangerous golem. What will you do? Are you all right? It's just a few surface wounds, nothing serious. Missy, how about you? I'm fine, thankfully. The rubbings from Emira's I'm fine, thankfully. The rubbings from Esmeralda's are intact too. The rubbings from Esmeralda are intact too. Oh my god. I've been reading so long, it's being taxing on my brain. But we probably won't find that legacy again. That legacy did seem valuable. It's a shame that things haven't turned out like this. It's a shame things have turned out like this. We could explore other parts of the ruins and see if there's anything that records that. We can explore other parts of the ruins and see if there's anything that records divine history. Yeah, let's explore elsewhere. What a shame. If they hadn't rushed to extract the legacy, they wouldn't have triggered the defense module. If we wait for a legacy expert, he might have been able. If we waited for a legacy expert, he might have been able to find a safe way to retrieve it. This is exactly why I didn't like working with merchants. You heard what Destine said, didn't you? After hearing the message, they won't stop going on about Modia's egg. What even is that? A legacy of penicillin that supposedly can cure all diseases. Only a merchant could come up with something like that. A legacy that heals all diseases? Ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. But the message did mention it. Could such a thing actually exist? She probably connected the Modia's egg legend with that message from earlier. She thinks the divine left behind a penicillin for all the pains. But the message earlier was taken out of context. And you could be fucking taking it out of context. You're misinterpreting it just like she is, so fuck you. I see. So Destine assumed it was penicillin, which is why she was so desperate to claim it. What a waste of a legacy. Right, Missy, did you manage to write down what the message said? Everything was so chaotic just now, but with my memory I can recreate most of it. That should do it. Let's head back to camp, organize our notes, and take these rubbings to Charlie and the others. Adventurer, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't have made it a step farther in these ruins. I hope you'll come help us again when you have time. I was about to have a nervous breakdown if the quest kept going. A boss hunting category. Crown back. That shit's not working right. This will be the last one I try. Be right back. Oh damn, my bad. All right, I'm back. Come back. Shit. I should. Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. Realistically, I should have just stayed there. I mean, did you just say that Garf left the party? I think that's his name. Garf. Garfield. Oh, he's still in the party. Weird. Oh, it gives a buff. I don't know what the buff does, but it gives a buff. Was I on the wrong thing? Alright, so I hit my healing item and nothing happened because for some strange reason I wasn't getting healed? Or, like, why wasn't I getting healed? I mean, was I standing in too much AoE? So I can't use I can't use the iron wills I need to because healing is unreliable for whatever reason. I don't understand why I didn't get a single hill. I mean, it's not like it's not like I didn't try to heal myself, and it's not like I was immediately dying. It took like 5 to 10 seconds for me to fucking drop. Can't revive you. Still the fucking wrong one. It's fine. I need haste. I need it to be on haste, not luck. Oh, it's not the exact same one. It's got armor on it, right? Resistance. So this one's technically better because it gives me agility, but still. I need 100 haste and then 50 luck. Because Flash Strike just takes way too long to cast. I mean, to the point where like it takes so long to cast fast or Flash Strike that you need. It's down here somewhere. I forget which one it is. Right here. Greatly increases Flash Strikes and Raijin Dash's casting speed. Quality +9. Hell title is that? Quality +9. 9. Unless I have it and didn't realize it. Oh. Trying hard to obtain. Ah. We're gonna miss Iron Fang because of how long it might be able to make it to one if we're lucky. Why I'll never agree with this static party. We schedule it, we group together, and then people take their time and are busy doing things when we're supposed to be doing something very specific. I need to take a break here, I need to take a break there, etc., all that shit. Sorry, that was funny. All right, I'm gonna take a nap right here. Hey, I'll get you up. No, I'm gonna take a nap too. At least you got him up before you went down. Yeah. Why are you shooting at me, man? I'm not the tank. I'm inspiring to be one, but I'm not a tank. I refuse to tank for jaded community now. I'll heal your dumbass, but I'm not gonna tank for your dumbass. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm just being jaded and bitter as well. Shit's contagious. That's the wrong button. What just happened there? You see that shit? That shouldn't have happened. Really? I'll keep that in mind. Can't trust the tank to spin it. Must reposition myself always, because you can't always trust the tank to do so. Okay, you just have to spread out. It's not like it's going to drop an AoE or something. I wasn't 100% sure. I don't know if it's going to put us on the same line. What the fuck? Gave me something. I saw it. I don't know what it was though. Lucky zinc bracelet left crystal. Huh. I guess it's time to heal, to level, to gear up my healer. Sounds like some Cyberpunk 2077. This dude has a white outfit on. Looks pretty neat. That's what happens when you use fast travel too much. That was a waste, but whatever. That was not the right way to do it. Wrong button. Oh, man. Fuck, there's somebody brought in the lead over here. Whatever, at least it gets done, right? animation lock. It's like there's really not a healer over here. Like the reason why we're getting healed is probably from the tank, not a healer. Okay, oh, that reminds me. Okay, I need this one. Okay, so maybe you want haste. So luck, mastery, haste. Right? Maybe mastery, you don't want mastery. So okay, so maybe you want luck, versatility, and haste. So yeah, probably luck, versatility, and haste. Unless you're using expertise, there's no real. If you're not using expertise, there's no reason to have mastery, in my opinion. Versatility is going to be weaker, but it's going to be overall beneficial of everything. So maybe luck, haste, versatility. Not sure. Not sure. Sorry, excuse me. I can get one, I think, right? Well, we'll do that in a second. Shit. Okay, we want haste. I think. Alright, so if we're gonna go backwards, we need to go with talisman and boots. Or charm, excuse me, not talisman. So, we'll do luck, mastery, and haste. All right. All right. down, bud. Really? Well, that seems a bit excessive if you can't dodge it. Wrong. There's time. The hell does that thing mean? course it's fucking full. It's full because... Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, that was the wrong thing. My bad. Technically, it wasn't the wrong thing. I need to do my dailies on my other characters. All right. Let's do this real quick. I thought I had 50 of them. That must be a higher tier one or some crap. I only have 4. Alright, so almost. I needed one more point and then I can start working on this. So okay, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do my alt daily turn-ins for guild and stuff. Way too generous, guys. Way too generous. See, I like this hairstyle, but this right here makes me not want to use it. Right there. So I think I went with this one instead, and it's like, eh. I'm about to go do that just to see what people are going to say about it. I mean, I might not even be able to do it yet. Level 17. Excuse me. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, it sort of is for guild completion stuff, but I'd have to do it with 9 fucking characters, and do I really want to do it with 9 fucking characters? Not really. I didn't do the world fucking boss today. I don't even know if I can get into it now. I know it's in between I know it's between specific times, right? Fucking missed the world boss. Damn it. Oh well. World, I gotta remember that world boss is a fucking thing. In any case. VB, man. VB. Love and peace, man. Love and peace. Not quite unlocked. So yeah, you have to do this shit in order to unlock life skills. I mean, realistically, it wouldn't take that long, right? I already hit it. I'm only gonna do it with one character because, or I'm only gonna do it with one character today. I might do another one tomorrow because of this part right here. All I'm holding is W, and you have me walking into the wall, man.
そうだな。だが、まだ説得を続けている。絶対に悪いようにはしない。結局、議員たちを説得することはできなかった。すまない、ティナ。いいよ、分かってる。
Like I said, this part's stuttering.
今の私心配しないで消えてはいないこうするしか
fuck, I forgot about this. That look like the Hyrillian symbol to anybody else? We're not done. My bad. I thought we were done. Oh, I don't have any? That's not good. Well, I do. Hold up, actually. Oh, shit. And after I get these, I'll finish my dailies on my other character. Well, I suppose I should finish my actual. Fucking cat. Oops, that's the wrong button. That was the right button. My ass isn't on my mount. Thought it was gonna be my sprint button. It was not my sprint button. Iron Fang's gonna be up in 7 minutes. Skills and burn. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That was an accident. This is the one I wanted to do. Oh, well. It's fine. Probably shouldn't have done that. All right. What class am I in? I want to say it's Sapphire. Paste. Paste. Sapphire. Right. Sapphire novice. All right. All right. We'll go ahead with Sapphire Pro. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum. Takimata! We'll just go with that. I'm on 116. Go to 9. I can't remember if I was on 113 or 114. I'll try 113. So catch 8 fish and then do focus. So let's go do focus. I didn't get that teleport while I was there like a dum-dum. It's all good. Shit! Making it difficult because I'm not stopping. Because honestly, I need to use 400 anyway, right? So, I'll just stay here and do all 400. Hey! Hey! Oh! Oh! All right. Okay. Wrong button apparently. Or I didn't even press the button. I clicked on it and then I didn't unlock it. That's not good. Okay. Wait, which one is there? There's... The fuck? Where did this come from? This wasn't on the list a second ago. Lies! It's fucking lying, man. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Because I had to calculate. Fucking calculate, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to log back into my other character because I forgot to collect that. Okay. Shit. Sorry. Okay. I already have one, so I don't need one. What? I should be on here. Why am I not on here? Bum, bum, bum. I was way off, my bad. I go fish, I guess. At least catch 2 fish. Spot. Are you shitting me? Are you literally fucking shitting me? Okay. Because not. Oh well. Sorry. Yeah. Excuse me. Where's it at? Got it. Oh shit. That's because I'm trying to go to the wrong area. My bad. That island is awfully suspicious over there. was about to say, is it gonna let me go over here when I'm too low level? And it does. Did someone just fall down? Did you see that? Maybe I'm imagining it. Uh-oh. Run away! I'm probably gonna get ganked. Oh shit. God, I hope I have enough jumps to do this one little 30. Alright, now... How the hell did I get over here again? Oh, that's right. I have to go this way. Okay, Did you hear that? Sounded like somebody was stomping around. There's somebody is stomping around. It's that guy. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, okay. Don't get hit or you're dead, bro. Be a little bit more mindful of your spatial awareness. Alright. These guys a wide berth. Shit. It's gonna eat me. It's damn sure going to try. Say, am I going the right way? I wasn't sure if I was. Shit. Go, 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 go! No, don't stop and attack it, you dumbass! Ha! These are the droids I've been looking for. I need to spend how much focus? 300. Is that 8? Because that other one just disappeared right in front of me. Just like that one. need to fix. They really need to fix that. But y'all have too many. Y'all have too many soft caps on something that's already properly hard capped. And then soft capped after the fact. Wait a second, what happened? Why do I have so much focus? Alright, whatever. I'll use up a little bit more. I'll use up the 400 I need. Alright, now. Is it the triangle cut or is it the square cut for tank? Do you want HP or do you just want the power, man? I think you probably just want the damage, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe later you're gonna need the power or the endurance. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the bulwark. I'm gonna go. That was a square one, right? We're gonna go with the square. We're gonna be a proper tank. We're gonna be a proper tank. Okay, not a DPS that's tired of waiting for a proper tank and a proper healer to show up, so they pick a DPS healer and they pick a DPS tank. Not that type of tank. An actual real tank. In any case, we're done with this. So now one more to go. Or I say one more to go. I mean one more account. Oh. Oh shit, I logged into the wrong fucking account. Hey, what? My password doesn't right. Be wise. Why, hello, madam. We're back again. Messing with my OCD, so I need to clear this stuff. Okay. Problem is, I don't I don't know which ones of these are actually worth the shit. So we're just gonna go all in on all the skills in this one. Always reset later. It's like clear all this nastiness. Oh, wrong one first. We're going there last. You have too many alts that are taking up all the space in your guild. Yeah, and I put more effort into the guild than how many people that are AFK in the guild? Everyone wants to play at their own leisure. Okay. Then why demand MMORPGs? If you want to play how you want to play, why are you playing a multiplayer game? I mean, the only reason why I can assume that's the case has to be because you want to rub your exploits in somebody else's face. Right? This is bad. I might have to wait for this one. She's got really bad shit on. This is the only one worth the fuck buying. I could buy this stuff too. This went down too. Wait. How much do I have? I need to buy 167 of them. So, no, I can't get 167. 167 divided by 2 is 84. I can't even buy 84 of them, so I have to go below that. 5,000 divided by 120. It's 42. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I could buy 84 of them if they were cheaper, but they're not cheaper, so I can't buy 84 of them. They're gonna have to. They'd have to be less than 80. They'd have to be like 70 for me to buy 84 of them with this much money. 88. There we go. 80, 84. Shit. So they have to be less than that. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna buy 42 and be done with it. I'll be able to buy those tomorrow. Alright. Eventually I'll have them up to where I'll do all the guilds, but that's gonna take it's gonna take each character another 10 minutes of spamming and rushing through content in order to get to this level so I can do all of it. Because you have to get through a specific quest to unlock the crafting shit and gathering stuff in order. So I mean, even if you hit 17 or 18, you still have to go through the quest line in order to get it. So you're going to be level 28, 29 by the time you actually get there anyway. So, like, yeah. There is really no reason to have alts, I don't think. Unless you're trying to brute force crowdfunding for the guild. Then your alt has purpose. I can do this. So technically I could go spam this, but at that point, why? I would need to burn through the focus anyway. Run. Oops. And this is the problem I have with it. You can see how fast I'm actually doing everything you need to do for the guild, right? How quickly you can at least participate. 5 minutes. All it takes. You can't log on for 5 minutes to do the dailies. Okay. 17. I'll need to buy 17 of them. This actually might be worth it. $32 or 33. I'd need to buy 2 of them. Can I afford 2 of them? No, I can't. Almost. Let's see. So this would give me 33. We took 5,000. And we subtracted 3,300. And we divide it by 120. I would still need 14 of them. To hit this number. Why couldn't I get fresh meat, man? Why is the fresh meat got to be down here, man? Then again, it is. Yeah. Damn fresh meat, man. All right, we need 15 of them. Oh wait, we need how many of them again? Better hurry, someone's gonna buy them all. They're probably already all bought, actually. 42. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, I done fucked up. They look the same. Shit. Look, no, they aren't. It's the irony. You see the irony of it? It's whatever. I fucked up. That's okay. I think I made back my money. Almost all of it. Okay, gimme. Yoink. What class am I again? Okay. Hey, how's it going? Tank. Tank. Oh, I didn't need to open that. I could have opened that. Sorry, it gave me one tank. I shouldn't have done that. I should have opened those, but I did. But it's fine. All right. How's your day going? Is the stream quality good? I don't know. When I was looking at my clips the other day, they were pretty fuzzy looking. I think I was running at way too high of a bit rate for multi-streaming. I lowered the bit rate. Hopefully it's a little bit better. I'll find out checking the clips, I suppose. Okay, we're working on. Let's see. I'm gonna figure out that in a second. Let's see. Gemology, sapphire, learn. Artisanary, wax, learn. Okay. Okay. These won't ever be cheap. Won't ever be cheap because of what they're used for. And this is the only thing I got, man. How mean. All right. All right. So I'll go and do my actual dailies while I try to hope that goes cheaper than that for sure. Because I bought them like a dum-dum. I bought them on the other character. There would be some there if I didn't buy them on the other character. All right, whatever. I bought the wrong thing on the other character, and now this character doesn't have items. That's great. Like I said, irony. It's all good, though. I need to go get something to drink, man. I've been sitting here parched for at least an hour, if not an hour and a half. I've been thinking about it. I keep looking at my glass like, man, if only there was something in there. Level 40 can't come fast enough. Where is this? Hey, I was trying to read something, man. We can DPS it down, no reason to do mechanics. If I get closer to it, does that actually increase my DPS since it's firing faster? Which one, doesn't it? That sucks. Alan is not immune. Send them flying, madam. I dodged, but it wouldn't let me. All right. I wonder if they'll allow me to buy the whatchamacallit, the reclaim world boss item. I can't even use my points fast enough, man. I hit the dodge button, quit lying about it. All right. Now, okay. What I was trying to do before I got rudely interrupted by a cue. Where do I get this? So let me check and see how many of these I have. I should have quite a few. I have 180. Okay, so yeah, I need to go for those instead. Life skills. Where are they located at? Oh, sorry. I zoned out. They're also located here. Great. I gotta go get ganked again. Okay, so I'm gonna come back over here. Luckily, she already came over here because that's where she farms that stuff. 15 minutes. I gotta hurry up. The Iron Fang is about to spawn. I need to get on my other character. My main character. Not my alts that I've been messing with, trying to do dailies in the guild to make sure progress is happening, because you know, at your own leisure, no one wants to be, you know, expected of. Expectations ruins relationships to this day. It goes above and beyond standards. Standards are one thing. Expectations, that's a completely different story. Apparently she was too short. It's okay. Madam's like 5 foot tall with high heels on. Did you see that? Thought you could hide from me. I see every frame. And react almost as quickly. You know what? Because I probably won't stop by it again. Well, actually, just in case. The dog is pretty OP, man. They gave us an awesome mount. It enlightened me to something about how mounts function. The The Platinum Horse is the best mount in the game. Too bad it's going to cost 5 tickets just to get. I can only hope that the next outfit. What are they called? I want to call it a banner. I can only hope that the next outfit has something I want. Because I'm not going to get them out. And I want the ears. So, yes. The sad thing is spending $100 plus on one thing. It's atrocious. But it'll get me everything else. Alright, where are we going again? Alright, first we have to go here. So I can see what I'm looking at. Watch out, don't get ganked. These guys are like level 40 something. I'm gonna one hit. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I had salvaged it. I jumped down the last time. No, get away from me. Oh, shit. GTFO. Bye, guys. Shit, wrong button. Wrong button, man. Uh-oh. Adam, become one with the wind. What are you doing? Just as bad as a mount when you're in the air. Alright, turn this crap off. What? Come on, man. What the crap, man? Lies. She's showing me she can control the wind. That's what she was showing me. Alright, let's go. I never doubted it for a second. The give and take relationship you have with the wind. Alright. Now. Shit. I'm not even in combat. Somebody else is. Oink. No! He smelt me. I'm good. Why can't I summon a mount in the air? Come on now. Don't let him see me. Shit, he heard me. Okay, no he didn't. Great. Go! Go! Shit. This is where I'm going. I don't know why I was going over here. Alright. It was habit from the last character I did it with. I had to go get emeralds, which are over here. I need to go here, though. Actually... Why are they so spread out? I don't like the sound of that. Mist hidden something. Someone's actually fighting the Goblin King? Okay, they said that I had to take a whirlpool thing up. Is it over here in this area? Because I want to run by the Goblin King and get ganked. Did y'all really just bug this? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. No, it's going to get reported. This is unacceptable gameplay. Unacceptable gameplay. I'm not gonna be privy to it. Goodbye. It's not where I'm supposed to be. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe I just took it the wrong turn. Oh, okay. So this is not it. Ah, that's what y'all get. That's what y'all get. Alright, so it's not here, that means it's I have to get to this one, right? How the fuck did you hit me from way over there? Unacceptable. What did I do to you, man? Oh, he threw a tornado at my ass. Alright. So, it's gotta be this one right here. Okay, so we need to go... Shit. Oh, no, it was this one I couldn't figure out how to get to. It must have been right here because I saw it, so that's probably how you get there. It's fine. I don't need that one. I need. All right. Shit. I'm gonna have to come back. This Iron Fang's about to be up. Or is it Fang or Tusk? I can't remember. Alright. Why hello? Be a T-Rex. Your visual is based off of movement. Don't blink. Don't blink. Blink and you miss it. I need to quit doing that. It's a waste. It's a waste of my butt. Down, we're gonna see. We'll do 110. First time it's launched me. Wrong button. Wrong button, man. It's a perpetual, man. It just gave me back all of my shit every single time. What? You knocked me out of it? Shit. Unnecessary roughness. Oh no, he's angry. Lagging out or something. All right. A whole lot of nothing. It's okay. But back to doing what I was doing. What? Lines. Lines. Oh, my email is wrong, dumbass. Alright. There we go. Let me in that time. You're shitting me, right? You're actually shitting me, right? You must be joking. You must actually be joking. All right. Definitely here, because over there you only get 2. This is shit, guys. These better respawn quick, man. They better respawn quick. No one down there. This is fucking shit, man. See that pop in and then just vanish? Miraculously fucking vanish? Alright. Wait. Alright. I believe that's that. Oops. Shit, I entered the game like a dumbass. All right. Must be nice. He's already there. Really? Well, I mean, I'd be there too. I just don't have the right thing. I mean, I need to go. Hold up a second. What do you do again?